Hi! Welcome back to Dota 2 of the Dota. Welcome back to Dota 2 of. Welcome. Never mind. Hope you guys are having a good week. Hope you guys are having a good week. Not even gonna try. To come up with a cute intro. Cute intro for everyone. Legendary stream intro. Hey guys, welcome back to Dota. We're playing Warden. Okay, I don't know what you guys were expecting. Oh, what's up, Nightmare JS? How's it going? Gentleman Nietzsche, Izzy, 4,895. Is that a number of significance? Last four digits of your social security, perhaps? Good choice, good choice. At least it means that people won't be able to fake your identity. Just kidding. Most people use their birthday as their number in their name. Real men use their social security number. I have to open my Twitch thing. Whatever. I'll do that later. Do you play auto chess? I've never played auto chess before. At least not the one in the Dota client. I played I played like Underlords a bit. Real men use their mother's maiden name plus 4 SSN digits. At least 4. 4 as a bare minimum, dare I say. I would say 4 is the minimum number of digits that I would include of my social security number in a username in a random online video game in which other people get to see my username all the time. Yeah. 4 is the minimum. It has Warden in it. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Sounds like a good idea then. I mean, if it has Warden in it. That's the only reason I play Dota, is because it has Warden in it. It's the only condition that needs to be satisfied. Let me open up the Twitch stream. You guys never answered my question. You were trying to dodge it or something? You guys, you remember what my question was? You guys even remember? Can I type in my authentication number before I start losing gold? There we go. Oh, no. Dude, I hate how Twitch just opens up a random stream every time. Oh, dude, I've always wanted. Of course, I would want to watch a Fortnite stream. Of course. Why wouldn't I? Of course I do. Except for the whole fact that, like, the small detail that I've never actually played Fortnite, nor have I watched a Fortnite stream in my entire lifetime on this entire planet. In the history of the planet, have I ever watched a Fortnite stream or even played Fortnite? No. No, I haven't. And yet, Twitch doesn't care. I think Hans is gone, guys. Hans is dodging it. Hey, guys. Good game. Good work, guys. Alright, first game is a win. Technically, it's a win. What's the question? The first person to answer the question, I'll pin your chat message. First person to answer the question, I'll pin your chat message. If I had temp as double in real life, I could procrastinate twice as effectively. Genius! One of my friends, back when I was in high school, my friends and I used to talk about, what is the question? See, if I told you the question, it'd make things too easy. That's the whole thing. My thesis is that you guys don't listen to me. You guys don't actually answer my questions. You don't even care what I have to say. So, my deal is the first person to answer the question, then you're disqualified. It's that simple. First person to answer the question gets a pinned message. It's easy. You just, and if you weren't listening, then you don't get a pinned message. It's that simple. It's fine. I saw Thompson play Arc early today. He went Treads, Maelstrom, Pike, Manta, and Scotty. He skipped Midas. It's pretty good. That's fair. I mean, I'm not saying, like, guys, trust me. I am a Thompson enjoyer. I love a good Thompson game. Like, Thompson, honestly, one of my idols, an inspiration. Every day that I have a hard time getting out of bed, I just remember his glorious, illustrious face, visage. But also, there's a small difference between Thompson and I. Actually, there's at least two small differences. Actually, there's three. First one, he's married. Now, is that relevant to what we're talking about? No, but I just want to put that out there. So he's married. Second of all, he won TI. He's a little bit of a better player than I am, I would say. I mean, some might dispute it, you know. It kind of depends on the matchup. But I think generally speaking, people would say that he's at least a little bit better than I am. But the third difference, and the most important one, is the fact that he doesn't have brain damage. Not at least in the same way that I do. He doesn't have the kind of mental illness that causes an individual to pick the exact same hero every game. He doesn't. And the reason I'm saying this is, again, not to say that Thompson isn't a good player, but I would be interested to see what the enemy heroes were on the enemy team. Because that sounds like a great build for Arc Warden in an optimal Arc Warden game. And that is not a situation that I often find myself in, you know what I mean? That sounds like a good build. You know, if you have space to farm with Maelstrom, it makes sense. I guess you can kind of fight a bit, but I don't know. Physical damage. We're gonna have to get Diffusal this game. I think my job is gonna be to get Pike Diffusal. The Bane player is an animal. Ugh. Well, at least he's on the enemy team. Is it like the kind of animal to be afraid of if it's on my team or their team? How's it going today? Looking forward to some great plays tonight. You're more optimistic than I am. Okay. I don't even know who their mid laner is. Is it a Veno mid? I think it's a Veno mid. We're against Veno mid. I think basically all we have to do is outlast it. I'm probably gonna buy tangos here as well. Probably not. We don't need tangos. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. No one answered the question. Sad. And it's doing top chat again. Dude, you know what's funny? Fire in my blood. All of your chat messages get filtered out if you click on top chat. Maybe he's a bot or something. Going to visit a professor's lab next week for a grad school visit. Nice. What was the question? All right, I will say it. I will say what the question is. But I'll say what the question is. But the offer no longer stands. So if you answer the question now, it doesn't count. You don't get a pinned comment. So I'll give you one more chance to answer the question before I tell you what the question is. I've never actually played against Veno mid. I feel like probably level 1, it's weak. And we should be able to get some easy kills at level 6. Should be able to outrange him significantly. Easy. I knew I wasn't gonna miss that last hit. I could feel it. Whatever. I don't even know what to buy. Honestly. What, I guess don't people normally max their the plague wards? Yeah, dude, he just gets outranged. Like I'm thinking about just rushing Midas, but at the same time I feel like my timing against him is earlier rather than later. We'll see. Oh shit. Fuck. He just got his bottle in the courier, man. I don't know why I didn't just go for the rune. I don't know why I didn't go for the fucking rune, man. Does Venom's wards disable Flux? No, I don't think so. Do you guys know his MMR? My MMR is 6.5. Okay, alright, let's get boots, I guess. Oh, that's sad. I needed to use my magnetic field sooner, but I also didn't really want to use it because I wanted to get the rune. That was the dilemma that was going through my head. Oh, he died. Thought I was actually getting a gank. Oh, we gotta chill. I'm just gonna play to like get these like random right clicks in on him. He has boots as well now. Well, I'm glad I got boots then because I would never be able to trade with him. Let's just go for Midas. Just Midas it up. He wants me so bad. Alright, let's get to Midas. I'm just gonna play chill until I get ulti. He might get ult before me, I'm not sure. I might need some tangos before the next rune spawn. He has a raindrop. I think I just win this, yeah. Easy? I should probably just kill myself, right? I can't have a creep kill me, it has to be the tower. Ah. The tower needed to kill me. Was it because I still had the debuff? No, the tower did kill me. I think it's because I just still had the debuff on me. That's not a big deal. No, wait, that's not how it works ever, is it? Let's kill this Veno. It's easy kill. Nice. I'm gonna grab the rune. I get it. Don't miss. Let's go. Alright, we're back. We're back. And he just TP'd in, too. Think about it. He just TP'd in. Unfortunately, my experience with Medusa is you have to hit an early timing against her, I think. Scared of Medusa, yeah. I think we need to, like, push early against her. So, normally, like, I feel like I can just out-farm her. But I'm not sure if that's... Like, in the past, like, in my past few times playing against her, that has not been the case. Okay, now we just have to make sure that we don't get ganked. So I'm gonna try to get... I'm definitely gonna get Midas, obviously. I'm definitely gonna get a Midas. But I think we need to go Pike into Diffusal then. I'm gonna see if Medusa walks up to this tower. Easy. Sorry. Just, I wasn't even trying to kill him. But I just like, you just walked up like, yeah, dude, easy. Easy last hit. Easy last hit. Can we hit the mid laner? I can't deny myself. Alright, let's get Treads. And then we'll get Pike. And we will get Pike. Oh, I don't know about that one. It's a bit... Oh, wait, I think he gets the kill, though, right? Want? Oh, you're a genius. And we can kill this guy. Can you charge mid on Spirit Breaker? Yeah, nice. I'm gonna wait till they're closer and I'm gonna beat his ass. Easy. Oh shit, the big man is here. Oh shit, bro. I don't want to walk up and get ravaged. Tide is mid. Tide is mid. Yeah, it is Abba 1. How is Abba against Medusa? They kind of seem like similar heroes, just like the I'm not gonna die kind of hero, you know what I mean? Get health instead, because we're against Tide. I need to get my root, actually. What am I doing? Sentry? I think I'm gonna get Force Staff first, honestly. I think I'm actually gonna get Force Staff first. There's some shit going on top. It's good against Clock, it's good against Veno, it's good against basically everyone on their team. Oh, he's so fine. He's not fine, he's not fine. Oh, the raindrop! The raindrop! And the wand! Holy shit! Holy shit, that guy should be dead. Is Veno up there? I think Veno's jungling. There's 3 mid. Let's get the... That's not the 4 staff. I'm afraid about just getting ravaged. What? This guy's a genius. This guy's a genius of Dota. He does no damage to... I think Abba beats these dudes. She does no damage to people. Yeah, sustain and Abba can group up. Alright, so we should play for an early timing like I said then. Sounds good. Sounds good. Alright, we got our 4 staff. Once I get this, I'm just gonna, I think, sit top. I think I'm literally just gonna sit top. I'm gonna come up here. I'm coming top 2. I don't really have a build to just hit creeps. What's the 4 staff for? Well, I need to build Pike anyways. And 4 staff is just really good against Veno, it's good against Medusa, it's good against Clock. It's good against all of them. That's not gonna work out well, I don't think. Let's just hit the tower. Let's just hit the tower. Okay. The Medusa can't be here. I need a Midas something. Oh, I fucking forced my double in so he could get the double Midas. Who is this guy? This guy's crazy. This guy's crazy. How does he come up with these plays? How does he do it? He said yesterday that having Grandmaster agrees games. I can imagine what you might mean, but what does that really mean? It's very simple. If you are playing, if you're a Grandmaster and you do well, then people expect that, you know? Then they're like, oh, okay, that's what was supposed to happen. If you're Grandmaster and things don't go well, then people get mad at you. So, like, the only possible thing that can happen, like, the only possible thing that can change is the situation in which people get more upset at you because you're Grandmaster and they think that you just, like, have a 100% win rate. That's basically it. The only possible thing that can happen if you have the Grandmaster badge is that people get more angry at you. It's not a logical thing, but that's just how it is. It's just how it is. I don't make the rules, you know? I saw single women play Yu-Gi-Oh! Does this translate to single women playing Dota 2 as Arcboard and one tricks? Like, I have no earthly idea where you're coming from. I don't even know what... I have no earthly idea what you are trying to get at. Like in the slightest, you know? Like, I have absolutely no clue. I think most people, myself included, would expect anyone picking Arcboard and Meepo to be pro level. Yeah. That's the problem. Just because you're good at a hero doesn't mean you're always going to, like, do everything properly. It just means you have, like, a mental issue. You know what I mean? Oh shit, he's about to ravage our ass. Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, I'm gonna be more successful than someone who doesn't have 1,000 games. But the reason I have 1,000 games is because I pick the hero every game. And most of the time when you're playing a hero like Warden, especially like, you know, like I play the hero irregardless of the patch. Wait, irregardless isn't a word. I play the hero regardless of the patch. I also play the hero regardless of whether he's I'm counterpicked. So the fact that I have many games on the hero should indicate to you that probably things are not going to go well. Because the chances are I picked the hero in a bad Arc Warden game, you know what I mean? Because I have so many games. Does that make sense? Everyone expects perfect Chronos RPs regardless of the badge. I don't think that's... I don't agree with you on that point. I really don't agree with you on that point. If you see a bronze tier Enigma miss a black hole or a Grandmaster Enigma miss a black hole, which one are you going to be more upset with? I need to get my diffusal. And then I will be strong. Just get a girlfriend, then train her to play Arc Warden. Why? So, like, what? She can play my Tempest double? Is that what you're saying? Oh, we need my Viper. I think it's fine if we let it go. I really want my item. With my item, I am strong, boy. That's actually the next level of the onion. Like, if I see a Grandmaster at Legend, I can assume they're bad at one hero in every year. Exactly. Exactly. How many losses does it take to get to Grandmaster? That's the real question, yeah. This guy seems like he's alone. I'm so slow. Glad there's a random Veno there to tank the flux. All right, I'm strong. I don't know what is our play. What is our play? Timer? Good. Tormentor maybe? Is that what you're saying? Armor. I think armor is better. Is it? They want a torment? I can come up there. I think attack speed is maybe better. I'm gonna use this now because it should be up by the time I get top. I'm walking, but I'm slow. Not good. I'm here. I think we kill him. You know, I just need to have 18 disables for him so that when he purges it off, I got another one in the tank. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. I have ult in 10. Maybe you just wait for that. Okay, so we're just doing it anyways. He doesn't care. Tempted to get the magnetic field, and this guy doesn't have undulation. I think the slow might be better, actually. But the attack speed is so nice into Tide. Okay, that is 4 top. I think the clockwork canceled my magnetic field or something. I tried to cast it and it did not happen. Maybe it was on cooldown? Not sure exactly. Manta next? Manta's pretty good here. He's actually low on mana, kind of. You have to make a choice. I'm gonna get the slow. I feel like the slow is just better. Gotta get my rune. Rune's just constantly pushing in this way. Also thinking Scotty would be good. You have a point with Manta. We just don't have, it's hard for us to smoke into them. We don't have any catch. Maybe I could do that. Get Blink. I'm coming back. Walking as well. It's gonna take a while though. Butterfly. Nah, Butterfly is dog shit. Who's the left? Manta seems good into Scotty BKB. Yeah, I also like Scotty this game. This guy also has a Butterfly, so I'm thinking about getting MKB as well. MKB is also pretty good into Tide, of course. TP on 2 heroes. I should be okay here. I'm just concerned because I'm like the only hero that deals with Medusa. If I can't threaten her, we're gonna be in a sad place. Does he have a Shadow Blade? He has a fucking Shadow Blade. What the fuck? Global. Incoming. That is a DD Medusa. I'd be kind of down to kite this DD. I didn't even see there was a Medusa on me. The fuck? I got jump scared. I got jump scared. Oh. This guy has a blink, but so far has not managed to ravage me once. I guess that's because my Viper is making a shit ton of space, which is pretty sick. There's a siege creep, yeah. Still has to TP out, yeah. She even had like an extra 3 seconds to hit me when I was completely oblivious. Microing my clone like a noob. Noobing it up. I think I just get BKB next. I mean, basically, I guess I can get gripped, but if I get gripped, I can get aphotic shielded coming. I use that. Wonder why this guy has decided to go. Oh, he's got Silver Edge for borrowed time, doesn't he? Can we help our admiral? Fucking cogs, dude. So balanced. Cogs are so balanced, bro. You can just deny an entire area. No problem. What a fun ability. Yeah, I think we should do Roche. More valuable. You can take this. Or do you want me to take it, I guess? I don't know. Oh. A game? Maybe Viper then? I feel like Viper can hit high ground easier. Is the stream lagging for you guys? Is the stream lagging? No? Okay. My game is lagging. I don't know what's going on then. This game, not stream. That's weird. Oh yeah, can I get that? He knows. I think we should like smoke into this area and then like place a ward here and then just sit here and hit the towers. Invisible. Let's just back. Do we have wards for this cliff? I can protect you. Can we help our guy? We're not playing on vision. I think she dies though. We don't have any sentries. Sword is gonna die anyways. I can't hit it. Oh boy. I think Scotty is better than BKB. Because they're just running away from me more than anything else. They're literally just running away. They're just running away from me. There's no way they're... Tide's bottom. Ah, fuck, I meant to force my double. The fuck? Tasted. Oh, we are throwing. We are throwing. We are absolutely throwing. That's awkward. Who was it that said he didn't need Aegis? This Abba said he doesn't need Aegis, didn't he? I'm almost certain about that one. I'm almost certain this Abba said he doesn't need Aegis. Classic. I guess I don't need Aegis, and then just dies twice in a row. Classic. El Clasico. There's no way that they can test this. I think she dies here. Easy. Nice. I can... Maybe I can chase. Good. Just get out of here. I'm gonna try to leave. I don't have any resources. Oh, I killed someone. Nice. Good evening, 12-7. How's it going? Yeah, I think this was the correct build against Medusa. If you go like Mjolnir Travels, you just aren't... You don't get there in time. Mid or safe lane? This is safe lane. I mean, sorry, this is mid. What the fuck? This is mid. Final answer. Scotty is nice. I'm just thinking maybe satanic. I don't know. I guess the one thing that I'm still afraid of is... one thing I'm still afraid of is grip, so I guess I could get Lincolns. And it's like, I guess what can pop Lincolns? Actually, it's a good Lincolns game, isn't it? I mean, obviously, you know, his sleep, but his grip is the longest cast range, so he would have to use at least one ability first. Disperser, yeah, that's pretty good. Disperser would be okay. Be fine. Because I mean, if what can break Lincoln's is basically just Gush and Fiend's Grip, and what else can break Lincoln's? I mean, I guess all of Bane's spells. But Noxious Plague, that would be a nice thing. Don't Lincoln, Abba can shield you. He can shield me. Does the committee believe that Abaddon, we can trust Abaddon to shield though? That is the question. Does the committee believe? What do we think? Can we trust Abaddon to shield? So far, Abaddon has been relatively inconsistent. Relatively inconsistent when it comes to his gameplay. I do, and my thinking, obviously Satanic is dog shit against Medusa, so I don't think Satanic is a good option. I guess I could just go for Disperser, it's nice. Helps me chase people down, helps me solve that problem. Let's just get the disperse, and then I can keep Midas a bit longer as well, which is kind of nice. Let's get this guy, and then armor, I think. Why are there wards there, bro? What the fuck? Like, wild spot to ward. No. I'm gonna have to agree with you. Yeah. I have to agree with that one. You know, you can buy the item from the secret shop and deliver it to you with one button, even if the courier is in base, right? Oh, really? What's the button? Oh my gosh. My team is just running around and I can't keep up with them. What is it? Go to secret shop? That's what I do. Go to secret shop. Put the item in quick buy. Oh shit, that's nice actually. I should do that. Swift blink? Oh, I like swift blink. I'm just concerned, like, for some reason, we'll get to the point where, did we even check Roche? Roche is up, guys. We'll get to the point where chasing them down isn't the problem. I can't take this. The person who's gonna hit high ground should take this, whoever that is. Take it! Someone take it! Why do you refuse Aegis, Abba, bro? What the fuck? Last time he said he wasn't gonna need it, I remember him dying twice in a row. He's having a brain aneurysm or something over here. I'm not really sure what's going on. Okay, no, he's recovered. He's recovered, we're fine. He had to think really hard about... He saw that, like, bro saw the Aegis and he just, like, freaked out. He's like, what the fuck is that? I've never seen that before in my life. Let me just send my clone at high ground, I guess. Last item. I think that's... Yeah, push out bottom is good. They used Noxious Plague on me. Interesting. Dude, how is the creeps are right here, bro? The creeps are actually right there. And backdoor protection is still on. The fuck? He said he didn't need Aegis. Remember that, guys? I remember that. Guys, I'm fine. I don't need Aegis. I'm never gonna die. He's still delusional. We have to push multiple lanes. They're just sitting 3 heroes and just ganking it. I think basically we should just have 1 core in each lane. Constantly pushing it in. If we lose this game, bro, I'm gonna be so mad. I don't know. Space? Good space. I got one tower. I can disperse you. Yeah, that's how we play Dota, boys. We're doing it. Just gonna get a casual Boots of Travel so I can go to other lanes. Maybe just Octarine Core to finish it off. Am I gonna die to this? I don't have detection. Okay, Tide buyback, let's chill. Okay, Abaddon's not chilling. Just get out. So when going treads over bots, are you treads before Midas or after? Definitely after Midas if you can. Yeah, you definitely want to get it after Midas if you have a choice. Also, when do you usually buy stuff like Wraithan Bracer? It's very matchup dependent. So it's kind of hard to answer that efficiently without sort of beating around the bush too much. I mean, essentially, it's like, and what I mean is like, I'll say something and it's gonna sound very unsatisfactory, and it's because lanes in Dota at some level come down to the details, right? And so the problem is that basically in lanes you want to spend, especially on Arc Warden. On Arc Warden you want to spend only as much money as will make a substantial impact in the lane. And what you're gonna say is like, what do you mean by a substantial impact? And like immediately that's what I'm saying. You know, it's a detail. You know, like you have to. Because any lane, I can't just say like any lane where it's gonna make an impact, because any lane where you get 2 bracers versus not getting any bracers, you're gonna be stronger in the lane. That's just true. But a lot of lanes, it's not worth it. I guess I would say something like you basically want you want to think about those items as accelerating your Midas timing as opposed to slowing it down. Like if the items aren't like accelerating your timing, then it's not really worth it. But again, the thing there is that like it's not even real. Like any time that you go items before Midas, the Midas is going to be slower. But there are some lanes, there are a lot of lanes, not just some, there are a lot of lanes where getting early laning items helps you secure that resource, like the lane as a resource, if that makes sense. So like there are some lanes where like if you don't get these items, you will not be able to farm the lane efficiently because they're just going to kick you out of the lane. Does that make sense? And in those lanes where they just kick you out, yeah, you can get an earlier Midas, but you're not going to be able to sort of farm efficiently after that. So I know it's not satisfying, but like that's just the truth. It depends on the matchup. It depends on the matchup, and even within matchups, like I think Queen of Pain is a clear example. If you're playing against Queen of Pain and she goes for Scream build, you need to get Bracer so you don't get burst at level 6. If she goes for Dagger build, then you should just hard rush Midas because she's always going to win trades against you. So it like even within that matchup, it still varies a significant amount. So many big words. I'm sorry. I have a laning guide. Maybe you've already watched it, but that I hope is helpful. I think a lot of people have found it to be helpful. So if you want a more in-depth explanation that's not specifically matchups, then you can check that out. Shouldn't you trade Midas for something by now? Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to get Disperser. I just had an extra item slot anyways, so might as well, right? I'm coming. I'm slow, though. I don't want to just hit top instead, honestly, if they chase out here. Yeah, he's gonna respond to that. We got a barrack. Who the fuck has a Scythe of Ice? I also do have a full laning matchups guide, but honestly, it's not that good. It's... Oh shit, yeah. Coming. I'm not taking this. You have to take it this time. Telling Midas always hurts my soul. You and me both, bro. Shit is so sad. It's actually so sad. Every time a Midas is sold, someone is very sad. We're slowly poking down their set shit. I have infinite scaling. Oh. No Steam log on. What the fuck does that mean? Did you watch this man's ES guide? Oh no, it's not a guide. I've been trying to tell you guys, it's not a guide. It's really not a guide. It's patch time, guys. Guys, is it patch? Is it patch o'clock? We're gonna have to revise the title. There's my dragon. You blinked out. Unlucky. I don't know, bro. Maybe it's not a patch. Maybe it's not a patch. No patch. Aww. Their clock is gone still. Oh my guy still has cooldown. This is the timing I was talking about when Medusa actually kind of beats you. Maybe I should just get BKB. Push mid. They're all bottom. Fuck. It's still on cooldown. I think we could honestly base race them. I don't know. Let's get our Moon Shard. And we can get Ags. Game doesn't count anymore. What? Oh, it does. He's right. It doesn't count anymore. What the fuck? Oh my god. We got scammed. We got scammed. He's actually right. All this hard work? For what? For what? Oh my god. We got him. Sad. Is Mansa Arc not popular anymore? I mean, it just is like it's just game dependent. It just depends on the game, right? It just depends on the game. I guess we should just leave? I don't know, I guess it doesn't matter.
I don't know about free.
Why not the piss build? What's the piss build? Is that the Parasma? Is Parasma the piss build? I've forgotten. Playing this out anyways. Finish the game? Yeah, might as well. Even if Valve doesn't count it. You know what is the piss build? I really don't, actually. I really don't. Is it Parasma? I know that Steam servers does maintenance on Tuesday nights, but I've never had this before. In my 10,000 hours of Dota, I've never had it, like, actually kick me out of a game. And then subsequently make the game not count. It's Rasma. It's not even that good of a, what do you call that? When you combine two words together? He's just gonna try to kill me. That's all he cares about, and then he's gonna abandon. Good one. He just tried to kill me, and then he left. No, it's not a pun. A conjunction is like and or but. What are you guys talking about? It's not a conjunction. It's a hold on. Combination of two words. Not a compound word. Portmanteau. Portmanteau. It's a portmanteau. Portmanteau. Write that down. Exactly, portmanteau. It's not even a good portmanteau. See, you guys thought all that you guys would get here. This is the anti-brain rot stream, guys. This is the anti-brain rot stream. In this stream, you guys will learn not only about the world, but about yourselves. Oh my god. You take away my game, I don't get my MMR, and there's not even a patch to show for it? Classic Valve. That's classic Valve, guys. Portmanteau. Yeah. Like this stream? That is a good point. That is a good point. Fucking like the stream, guys. Like the stream. Or I will become an onion. I will become an onion if you don't like the stream. This is literally the first time I've ever heard someone use portmanteau. Really? Why so many curse words? If you don't like the way I speak, I don't know what to tell you. Sorry. Guys complain about long words, curse words. If I can't say long words and I can't say curse words, what else do you want me to say? What else? There are no other words, honestly. There are really no other words. Okay, guys, do you want to play a game? You guys want to play a game while we're queuing? We can play a game after you like the stream. What's your skincare routine? Basically, skincare routine is basically I have a face wash that I use whenever I shower. That's it. Okay, this is the game. This is the game. So I'm thinking of a hero, and you guys have to guess what the hero is. But you can only ask yes or no questions. You can only ask yes or no questions. Okay, okay, I have a hero in mind. I have a hero in mind. You can only ask yes or no questions. It's not Techies, it's not Jakiro, it's not Arc Warden. Not Lifestealer. Nope. Yes is not a question, Renato. That's not a question either. Morphling. It's not Morphling. You don't have to ask int hero. See, Stardust gets it. You don't have to just ask. Okay, there we go. Int hero. Not an int hero. Does it have more than 4 spells? Let's see. 1. Yes. It has more than 4 spells. Yes. Do they fly? No. Is it melee? Yes. You said yes or no questions. Okay. Whatever, bro. Is it a Dota hero? Yes. That's a good question, actually. Agi hero? It is an agility hero. Does it have a stun? It does not. Are they primarily blue? I would say no. It's troll. It actually is troll. Wait, an MK1 got it. Was troll. God damn. It was troll. Yeah, it was troll. What a god. I will play again next queue. Why did you guess troll? Why all that you knew was that it was an agility hero with more than 4 spells. No stun. Is it not Troll Warlord? No. You are wrong that it is not Troll Warlord. Alright, Arc Warden is banned, guys. What are we doing? I basically have one other option, which is Invoker. But if you guys make a better option, I'm not playing Broodmother. Bro. I'm not playing Broodmother. Troll is a ranged hero. He is a ranged hero. That's true. Troll is a ranged hero. You're right about that. Oracle mid. They have a Nyx, so I'm concerned about Invoker. Whatever, bro. I don't care. Elder Titan. Look. You have to have good suggestions. I don't think I've ever seen someone play Elder Titan middle. What the heck? Actually, this is not a bad Oryx game. But the mana drain is also really good this game. You could be the first one. You know, there are some titles in life that I'm not aiming for, you know. And the first Elder Titan mid is not one of them. Lifestealer. And you guys wonder why I don't take your suggestions into account. You guys wonder why I don't take your suggestions into account, and then you suggest Lifestealer middle. Alright, let's get our... Are we going Wex build? I don't think I can... I guess we have some decent ganking. We have this guy. Well... Actually, wait a minute. Actually... I think we can go Quas Wex. We have some strong side lanes, honestly. Yeah, we can do it. Let's try it. I like getting Falcon Blade for Quaswex. Exort is so boring to watch. Yeah, it kind of is. How many dinosaur nuggets can you eat in 8 minutes? Now, 12-7 is asking the really important questions. I appreciate that. I don't know. I actually don't. I've never eaten... I don't think I've ever eaten a single dinosaur nugget. I played Ellis mid once against Quap, and it was honestly not bad. Yeah, I mean, there are some matches where it'd be good. I can imagine just being able to get rid of her Q is good. You're missing out. Am I? We could do a dinosaur nugget. What would be a dinosaur nugget themed stream, guys? What would be a dinosaur nugget themed stream? What would that look like? I was gonna try to snipe it. It's fine. It's fine to have a single point in Exort anyways. It's not a big deal. Easy. We'll get a magic stick because it's Clink. And some boots because we're not going to trade against him. Should be able to get this range creep. Or not. There's no one else on my team who would get Urn, right? I guess I don't even necessarily need Urn. He ate my Forge Spirit. Okay. I guess that works. I'm eating my Forge Spirit, brother. We're chilling. Oh, I'm glad I'm not maxing Forge Spirit. I mean, it doesn't really matter because... I guess it kind of does. I was gonna say it doesn't really matter because... you would have to use it on a creep anyways, but I guess that is an extra CS that he gets. That he maybe wouldn't otherwise get. Be a bit careful out of nature's proper rotation, but I have some spare tangos. I'm gonna grab boots. Orb of Frost, interesting. Guess I could still look at side lanes for ganks, right? How much damage does that deal? There's no way that's dealing enough damage to kill it. Fuck. Both had the exact same idea. Kind of funny. Get to earn. Make sure no one else is building it. Yeah, there's no one else that would get it. Get earn. Could run top here, honestly. Maybe we can kill top. I'm coming.
Yeah, they're playing cocky.
Pretty good. Pretty easy rotation.
I'm level 3, bro.
Lynx is missing, guys. Watch out. Did they kill bottom? Oh, so Prophet TP'd bottom. He's gonna portal. I see, I see. Bot is really not a great lane for me to gank. He has a Quelling Blade, he just chose not to use it. Go figure. What do you guys think about Falcon Blade on Invoker? Am I griefing? I feel like it's nice. Only if you're going Wex. If you're going Exord, you don't need it because you have the extra damage, right?
Let me kill this guy real quick. He's here. He just took our ship.
Oh shit. Bottom is not that easy to gank. Actually. I'm gonna get treads next. He doesn't have spin. If he had spin, I would TP. Oh, so easy. Need to get some wards down, I guess, to see what they're doing. I just really don't want to go bottom because he has repel. I know Boots of Travel. Well, I mean, I can get travels later. I can get it later. I just kind of want to have threads to fight now. Well. I'm trying to call it out. Can I kill this guy? Not sure. Don't think I can. We'll just buy the Glove of Haste for now, I guess. Actually, might as well buy the wand. I hit him, but he didn't deal enough damage, unfortunately. We really need wards down to see where they're going. I guess I can do that. Did like nothing. Lynx is missing. Maybe I'll just get a Midas actually at this point. I'm honestly not really able to get into the side lanes as much as I was hoping. Making boosters travel permanent like Axe Blessing would be a huge buff. Yeah, that would be nice. Can't really leave right now. I have to push this in so he can't see what I'm doing. Coming. He's gonna try to TP. You have to find him. This is a disaster. We really need wards down in the lane so we can see if they're there or not. I don't know, maybe they saw me TP, but it's crazy that like they are just prepping Clinks and also fucking Skyrat there.
Bro, I tried to use Shackle if you watched. Like, he got away. We should have been back then, but you continued. Bro, that would have been way worse. We all would have fucking died.
The Wex build is not looking so good here. I mean, it'll still be good later on, but can you try to get an Observer ward in the top lane?
You shouldn't have done, but okay.
Oh fuck.
You don't know how to suck my dick, bro.
Should carry dust for him. Maybe I'm their next target. Yeah, I mean, he's not placing sentries. I'm coming. This guy actually decrepping for Omni Slash, bro. Insane. Oh, we made something happen, I guess. I'm gonna save my cold snap for if he tries to TP. He's probably farming jungle here. I get back. I fucked up. Okay, it worked out. Somehow. Hector is almost always better unless you're up against a Stormlash Dusa. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I almost actually never do an optimal build. You know, I could just go like Exort Invoker. I just could like go Arc Ward in every game and just go Maelstrom, Mjolnir, Midas, Maelstrom, BKB and shit, but then I would lose my mind even more than I already have. Which I know is hard to imagine, but it's the truth. As an orchid. Oh shit. Kinda scary. I might be getting ganked here. Holy shit. I'm gonna try to push top while they're making a play mid, unless you guys want to try to fight it, but I think they're all there. I mean, they definitely have wards up here, right? This wall does nothing, I'm realizing. They're coming top now.
Yeah, get back. I don't have a sentry right here. Look, they're actually going for it.
I have dust.
I have huge stacks there. We definitely cannot give that to them. I have dust too. There's a quad stack of ancients. Look at this guy. He's down here.
It's like, what, dude? Why are there 4 heroes here?
Get on our jug. Get on our.
I got him. Is that Orchid on Clinks? No. Interesting. When I saw the tornado one, it's kind of meta since you solo weird clear. Yeah, but a lot of people go Exort build even with that. The only time people usually go Galaron, even if you're going Exort, like the facet is sort of independent of what build you're going. Like, yeah, the extra point is nice, but the extra point is nice no matter what build you're going. Like, an extra point in Quas is like good even if you're trying to go for Exort or Wex. Extra point in Wex is good, you know. It's more about what you want your Ags to be, and typically the Wex Ags is stronger. The one time where Wex Ags is not stronger is specifically when when Wex Ags is not stronger is specifically when you have someone with setup, and then you can get like Cataclysm. Like if you have Faceless Void with Chrono, like obviously you would do that.
Get this guy down here, please. I have dust started.
Orchid on this guy, interesting. Orchid's a bit spooky. Oh my god, dude, our team is so weak. Our team is so weak, actually. There's no GA, at least. Need this. I think we need to smoke gank Nature's Prophet. Like, all of this shit is going so poorly. If we smoke gank Nature's, he can't come and help. They're like, we're literally just running into them on their vision. Like, they want you to fight them here. It's the one time that they don't have 18 heroes behind him, I guess. What the fuck? That was a disaster, yeah. Can we try to get vision down while they're out of here? I guess we have this ward, but... I don't know, dude. We need a ward, like, in the river here or something so we can see them approach. I really want my shard. You wait for me? Your smoke broke. They see us. Their vision game is just like on a completely different level than ours. Like they actually saw us walking up here.
Dude, look, I mean, we have pretty good vision. Like, we're doing everything we can.
I'm not flaming you. I'm just saying their vision game is better than ours, and I get that there are reasons that are out of your control for why that is. I'm just saying like it's very hard to do stuff like this.
I mean, we just have to play on our side of the map. End of the day.
I mean, I think it's fine to go for a smoke play. Like I was literally the one who called a smoke play, but once your smoke breaks, like you just can't walk up anymore. Like the entire idea of a smoke play is that just unlucky there was a Nyx standing there, I guess, breaking our smoke. Oh my gosh. Okay, nice. I think I need to get like a 4 staff next.
Let's just go again, honestly. Let's go again. I think profit dev is huge.
Oh, what? Why can't I get in the smoke? The fuck? Nice. Okay, we're coming back. This guy has Manta, so he can't be solo killed anymore, theoretically.
Now I think you chill. Honestly, just chill triangle together.
I'm playing, dude. I'm playing for the. I'm playing for the Dazoon, bro. I'm playing for the Dazoon. I just need, I need Force to get away from the Omni. Anyone have TP?
I do not run one.
Oh, I died anyways. Does he have a gem or something? I guess they just have a random cent. Oh no, never mind. He has the fucking innate, doesn't he? Fuck. The irony is that he's actually worth more than I am. He's actually worth more than I am somehow. Level 13. Yeah, the Nyx innates. I always forget about it. Works out, I guess. Maybe not.
The self expands.
I earned myself. I earned myself, by the way. I actually earned myself. Is there a reason you don't invoke other spells in Ghost Walk? Is that true? I tried to.
I don't feel like it's not a bad time to go instead.
I have 2 supports behind me, so if Nyx goes on me, theoretically I should be okay. That's funny. I think I'm just gonna get tags next. I mean, if I'm not, there's no reason to. You're right, I should be doing that.
Nyx could be anywhere right now.
If you want to bait on the mid wave, maybe. Might go for you.
Oh, sure.
Do we have any smokes? Oh, can we go top instead? I think they're playing down here, given Clinks is there. I think Nature's Prophet or Nyx are the... I don't really care about Sky.
Yeah, let's get that chip.
Let me start.
Hi, babe.
We got him. Yeah, wait, did he drop a gem?
I got it.
Oh, not. Damn. Let's get eggs. Let's get agonyms. Thought Jug was getting jumped. Probably Radiance. Radiance Clinks, guys? Holy shit. Nah, that's for sure Radiance.
They're all playing bottom.
It's for sure Radiance, guys. No, it's Nullifier, yeah. So what's the max W theory? Attack speed from Alacrity? No, just for EMP. With Shard, your EMP is like an insane ability. I feel like they have vision down here. I don't like the idea of running into it, but... Oh. Where the fuck did he go? Nice. You guys like that ice wall? That ice wall was so good, right? Insane ice wall. Yeah, I mean, the max W build is basically for the EMP timing. It's the main thing. Miracle vibes. Okay. Okay, well, you don't have to be that mean.
Follow me up here. Follow me, please. Grab him, grab him.
He just TP'd out here. Unfortunately, that guy is very farmed. Maybe I should have started with Meteor. I should have started with Meteor. But he has Pike, right? So he can always just Pike out of it. So I think starting with EMP makes sense. Maybe Gleipnir? Oh, wait. Gleipnir, but the Gleipnir EMP is already ginormous. Gleipnir is best for spells that have a small AoE, and then you make them like you want the percentage AoE to be good, if that makes sense. So like Leshrac, or not Leshrac, but who builds Gleipnir? Muerta's Q has like a small AoE, and so you get Gleipnir because it like increases the AoE by like 50% or something. So it's not, I mean, it's like okay, but you mostly get it on Invoker for Meteor, because Meteor has a small AoE. And also the AoE, like having a large, Meteor's a kind of a weird case where having a large area of effect actually substantially increases the damage it does, not just how many people it will hit. And what is he doing? He's noobing out here. Can we just do Roche? It's coming bottom right now. Let's go, Roche. Gleipnir is good for long perspective. Yeah, that's another situation where Gleipnir does like directly increase how much damage it does. You know what I mean? Gleipnir literally makes it deal more damage because they're inside it longer. He doesn't want to Roche. It's a healing ward, I guess. I mean, the thing is that their team fight is pretty weak. So they're very good at getting pickoffs, but oh boy. He actually just killed me. Holy shit. God damn. That guy is massive. I didn't have Deafening Blast up. I thought I had it up. Probably a dumb question, but do you notice increase in viewers when you do not yell? People stay asleep and do not turn off the devices. I don't think that's true because I have a cap, like I have a, what is it called? A compressor. So even though it's like you can tell that I'm yelling because like, no, it's not here. You can tell that I'm yelling because, you know, my vocal, like the actual, what do you call it? Like the equalizing, like the actual sound profile is different, but the decibels is capped essentially. So it's not actually any louder theoretically. But anyways, I don't know. The pitch? Yeah, it's sort of the pitch, but it's like, you guys, I mean, you know, I'm sure some of you guys know how sound works. Because, like, the pitch of your voice is not, like, your voice isn't monotone, right? So even if the pitch of your voice is like the average frequency, like kind of the center around which the frequency of your voice sits. So, like, if I'm talking really low, then, like, on average, the pitch is lower. And if I'm talking higher, on average, the pitch is higher, but like what actually gives each sound its specific profile is like you have lots of different frequencies, right? That's why you don't sound like a synthesizer, because there are a lot of different, there's a lot of different stuff going on, right? And that kind of gives, that's why that, like yelling sounds different. Where'd he go? Oh. But yeah, anyways. Your voice has at any given like any time that you make a sound, your voice like there are many different there are many different frequencies that you're actually like that is happening. That stuff I know about. Basically, he puts a thingamajig on his mic channel that limits the sound to -2, but if he screams really loud, the perceived sound less of the voice will increase. Yeah, because like again, the yelling is not just a matter of the pitch of your voice. Like yelling changes the profile of the frequencies that are present in your voice, basically. Which is what makes it like that's why two different people can talk at the same pitch, but you can distinguish who is who. You know what I mean? You can still distinguish it, right? It's not just the pitch that they're talking at. There's a name for it. I don't know what it is. So even though obviously it sounds like I'm yelling, it's the same like the actual. It's not any louder. You know what I mean? The timbre. Yeah, the timbre. Exactly. That's a good word for it. I was just wondering if you can notice it or if I'm only sissy. I mean, it's kind of hard also you might be right. Like, you very well may be right about it. I don't know. It's very difficult to kind of figure out those things. Because since there are so... I mean, this is a relatively small stream, right? So, like, there are relatively few people, so we don't have as many data points that we can draw from. Makes it hard to kind of find those things. I fell asleep yesterday at Eco stream. Nice. I also haven't like these kinds of things, if you want to be able to actually get information, like actually statistically significant conclusions. If you want to have statistically significant conclusions, you need to have a lot of data. You need to try it over many different days. You need to isolate for many different variables. Like, while it is true that it might be true. Oh, there are two people back here. Well, it might be true that, like, you know, let's say like I try one day to, like, you know, not yell as much, right? But it's a Wednesday. Well, the thing is that Wednesdays typically have the lowest viewer count. So I'd have to do it consistently over a full week. But also different weeks can also be different, right? Like maybe like for some reason, like this week there's like, I don't know, a Dota tournament, right? And so for that reason, like there's just so many variables. You'd have to like test it over like probably a full month or something to be able to have relatively conclusive results. It's so hard to play against these guys. I'm just getting blinked on. Do I just get BKB or something? Nice. I let my jug carry. I mean, they must have a ward here because they must have a ward here unless the prophet saw me. But we have a sentry. Where would they have a ward? It couldn't be back here. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they didn't. Eco stream for relaxing. I'll take that. Maybe I just get A on this, but they have nullifiers, so it doesn't really matter. Get Lincolns. Could get Lincolns. I think Lincolns is a good choice, actually. It's good against Nyx. Oh shit, there's a guy. He has Blink. It's just so hard to gank Invis heroes. Always so hard to gank Invis heroes. Oh. My smoke broke? Cool. Now I get now nature's just TPs on me and kills me. I think it only blocks the mana flare. Yeah, but that's I mean, mana flare does like 1,000 damage. What do you mean it only blocks the mana flare? It's like saying, dude, but guys, the Lincoln's only blocks Doom. That's it. It only blocks one spell. Like, yeah, but dude, but like, he had another one. Yeah, if I have Lincoln's, I don't think I die to him. It did 700 damage there. That's worth it. 60 seconds. How long does this last? 60. So he waited at like towards the very end of it. Damn. This game is so annoying to play. This game is so annoying to play. They just have like 3 heroes that just run around the map chasing me. I mean, I was thinking that Invoker maybe wasn't a good choice this game. I mean, it's helping us win fights. I'm like our only actual team fight. But there's just a Nyx who just runs around and just fucking kills me. I guess this guy can break it with Yules, but hopefully I can react. I don't know. You're still gonna get stunned, and if anyone was nearby, it's still death. Yeah, but usually, I mean, like at this point, Lincoln's, you know, it gives you some time to react. Like your Lincoln's is broken, and then maybe you can like tornado or something. We just need to group up, but that's like the scary thing about Clinks though, right? Is the fact that if you group up, he can just split push your waves. He'll just split push you. Maybe I can catch the Nyx running in here or something. Okay, nice. I mean, yeah. The way if I really wanted to just never die, I guess I would just stick to my teammates. But I also like am kind of the guy who, like, part of my job is to deal with waves being pushed in, right? I can do. I'm going back mid. Clear this wave. Clear this wave. Does Falcon Blade feel impactful here? If you go Wex build, here's the problem. Here's why I go Falcon Blade. If you go Wex build, and then you like you don't have like, you know, 3 optimal rotations to like kind of make it work, then you end up like not really being able to farm at all. And I don't mean like farming like jungle camps. Like I literally mean like farming lane. You're just gonna get denied. You're like, they're literally just gonna chain deny you. And so the idea is that Falcon Blade with Wex build will help you with that. You don't just get chain denied in the lane. You can like, you kind of have a way to contest the lane farm. And it's also good, like it's also nice for ganking. Like you are dealing more damage, you have more regen, you can cast more spells maybe. I want the armor, but I think I need health against this Nyx. So I get exploded. Oh, I should have gone for the oh my god, I'm so stupid. It was literally immediately there. I had the Curio and I was about to get the Dazoon. Unfortunate. That feels bad. Oh well. We usually skips everything and rushes Ags. I haven't really watched Weehaw recently. Yeah, I mean, I don't really, does he do that with the Wex build? I can sort of see that. I mean, it does help you farm significantly. That part makes sense to me. I was not sure, maybe if you're like, if you're much better at casting spells than I am, that works, but I mean, the tornado doesn't really do that much for you in fights, in my experience. Like the actual facet, like sorry, the actual Ags effect. It doesn't actually do that much for you in fights. If we just run around trying to fix waves, they're gonna just do this. Sorry. He almost got out of there, actually. It's kind of terrifying. I think we just need to, like, death ball push a lane. They're just gonna keep pulling us around the map.
Yeah. No, you're right. We have a gym too. Let's push bottom, I think.
I mean, mid is shorter. I mean, we're just gonna get there sooner if we go mid. The lane is literally just shorter.
Come with me to outpost, Bruiser.
Most high lose spam tornado and tags. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I mean, yeah, I don't know. That makes sense. It does help you push waves, but maybe I should try it. Oh, my Lincoln's got broken by something. I'm not really sure what. Who broke my Lincolns, man? Nice. I think we should get back, Jug.
Nix is up. Care.
I could try it sometime. Brown boots without Midas. Oh no. I'm coming. Can you just blink out?
Help, Jug, help.
Holy shit. I had impact, guys. I had impact.
They might have.
Dude, I fucking knew that shit was gonna happen. That's why I didn't TP. I fucking knew they were going to chase his ass. I knew it, dude. That's why I didn't TP down there. I saw that they were trying to kill Clinks, but I'm like, I think they're gonna try to go on my Jug. Alright, we did it. We did it. We did it. Let's go. Ags A was basically... Yeah, I absolutely agree Ags is good at clearing waves. But that's not the only thing that you need to do in Dota 2, you know? I mean, I guess it adds a little bit of damage. If they stand in a tornado for... Let's say you cold snap them and they stand in the tornado for like 2 seconds. It's like an extra 300 damage. It's alright. And you're also getting 3 more points. I can see it. Gives you some stats. Maybe I'll try it next time I play Invoker. We'll see. This is gonna sound I did that before. It was cool. But I did try that because I saw Thompson do that, like one of his first games back from his military service. He literally went brown boots Aghanim's. He just went brown boots Aghanim's, and it didn't look good. But I tried it anyways, and it did not feel good. But maybe I just wasn't playing it properly. It doesn't even consistently hit. Like, if you're standing... Oh my god. If you're standing in the tornado... Why is it top chat again, bro? Why does it keep doing this? I keep missing chats. It should by default be live chat, bro. The vast majority of people don't have the top chat problem. Okay, I guess Fire in My Blood is saying vaping is gay. So I can see why it's filtering that out. That makes sense, yeah. I'm shadow banned globally for wrong think. Unlucky. My chat changes to top chat out of nowhere. I think that's happening to me too. Unless, I mean, maybe I refreshed my page and it just did it. I don't know. The streamer page is honestly completely fucked on YouTube. It's honestly fucked up. We didn't get to play our game again. Oh well. Vanilla. What is top chat? Well, it's probably basically there's two different types of chat in YouTube. There's live chat, which is just normal chat where every single message is shown, and then top chat, like what Otto said, is that it censors, algorithmically censored. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Exactly. Wap middle, ban Peru, IP. That's who we're laning against, guys. Should I go null? Should I go double fairy fire? I'm gonna try double fairy fire. Let's see. Well, this gives me, how much damage does this give me? It gives me what, 1.5? It gives me 1.5 damage. I think that's bad. 1 point, because you're only missing out on half a damage and a heal. This is probably an Ags game. This Viper guy is gonna go Aghanims. So we're gonna want to get Pike and hit him at range. We're gonna want to get Aghanims and hit him at range. I don't think Quap is aggressive enough for Arc to Ward. Yeah, I think you're right. And also, the thing is that once you use like one Fairy Fire, like usually there's only like one Fairy Fire play that you have to make, right? It's the Fairy Fire play you have to make to win a 1v1. And then after that, you're ahead, and then you don't need another Fairy Fire anymore, right? Let's see what he goes. So if this guy goes for, what is it? If this guy goes for... Oh wait, my Twitch stream is Armwood Arc Warden still. Ah, fuck. Could also be Viper mid. Nah, no plays off lane. He's on my friends list. He only plays off lane. Oh fuck. What the fuck is he doing? He just walked up, revealed that they had a ward, and then left. He's like, my work here is done, boys. It's not troll mid. It is not troll mid. This guy just walked up, revealed that they had a ward, and then decided, like, all right, I'm done. That's all I had to. That's my impact for today. Thank you for your help, sir. Appreciate it. Easy. Yeah, he's going Scream build, so let's just get our bracers. That doesn't see the ward. Oh, there is a ward there. Oh, the music stopped. Mods, fix the music! Oh wait, I don't have mods. Haha! I don't have mods. LOL. LOL. Alright, quick. Go here. We fixed it. Now I have to go back to my chat. Will I be able to do it? Will I be able to do it? There we go. Hey, easy. Alright, we're gonna get magnetic field here to secure the rune. Can I flux the creep? Shit. Okay, I might have done something stupid. I mean, if he runs at me. No! Fucking bitch, bro. Well, he doesn't have any. He doesn't have anything. Should have bought a salve instead of these tangos. I want to push the wave into him. We both got regen. Now we trade into him because he doesn't have abilities. What? How did I not get that? What the fuck? He got it, actually. Maybe he denied it. Oh, he got it, actually. Damn. He has to either... Pretty good. He almost died. He almost died. Alright, let's push this into him then. And we can grab a ward when it's available. See, this is why I don't play safe lane, guys. In safe lane, you can't just school people 1v1 like this. How is this not better? This guy's gonna miss a full wave under tower all because of me. We save our ulti. We save our ulti for the rune. Oh my god. Wait, that actually is very annoying. I might not get my ult soon enough. I want him to just... I just need this creep to die. There we go. Does he have a... Does he see? What? Alright, dude, fuck it. I'm gonna... You wanna do this shit, bro? You want to do this shit? You want to play the fucking ward game? Alright, dude. We can do it. We can do it if that's really what you want. If that's what you want, we can play the ward game. I hope this is what you wanted, bro. I hope this is what you wanted. Enjoy. We can play the ward game. We can play the ward game. I play offlane because I do with pause 4. I mean, not bully 1, but 2 people. Wait, that's a good point. The math checks out there. Does he not have an observer anywhere? He might not have an observer anywhere. Or maybe it's just a bad observer, I guess. Where are my blind spots? Maybe it's under tower? Pop is, I think, going top right now. He's dead anyways. Oh, at least we don't have to use our ult then to secure the rune. You just stream cheating. Oh, he might be, yeah. I don't think so, dude. There's only 40 people watching. I don't think he's there. I don't know. At the point where people are actually stream sniping, I guess I'm happy, dude. If there are enough people watching that stream sniping is an issue, that's fine with me. We get our Midas. Yeah, the delay is really short because I don't think people... I don't think people are going to actually stream snipe. Like, I just don't think that's gonna happen. Flop is walking bottom right now. I might hit TP, I guess. I told you that he's doing that. I don't know. How is that my fault? I told you that he was doing that. I'm not gonna fucking TP somewhere without boots. I'm not gonna do that. YouTube has built-in delay to censor video audio chat. Yours is really short. Yeah, I said it to be short. Got lucky there. Flop is walking top right now. This guy's just a baby. He's just a little baby. Doesn't know how to deal with his feelings. I think we get eggs this game. Viper is mid. To back off here in case Flop comes as well. You recognize your bracket is possible. Someone recognized you yesterday. Yeah, but just because they recognize me in my bracket doesn't mean they recognize me because I stream. Flop is going bottom. We're all going bottom right now. How did I miss that? That's, dude, am I crazy? How did I miss that? Okay, that one I deserved to miss. How did I miss that one too? What the fuck? Oh my god. I've missed like 3 banners this game. I mean, this guy is, look at this, dude. He's 2 levels behind me. I just need to push this in. I don't really care. I mean, you don't get the rune, bro. You don't get it. The miss! The miss! Oh my god! The miss! I missed 3 times! I missed 3 hits in a row, man! I missed 3 hits in a row, man. Clearly a skill issue? That's a good point, actually. Yeah. Dude, like, why are you trying to control vision here? You think that's why you're not getting your runes, bro? Like, maybe I ult there to kill him, but I honestly think if I ult, he's gonna blink sooner. And maybe it works, actually. That might have been a good play. I really don't like giving up my ult for runes. Like, I honestly think the more I play this, the more just, like, stealing every single rune. Like, this guy's just wandering around. Yeah, maybe I kill him there. But without runes, bro, this guy doesn't make plays. He's level 8. Like, my DK is higher level than he is. I take the mid tower? Okay. I think we get Aghanim. That's good this game. Just get Aghanims. I mean, it's kind of a chill farming game so far. Like, look at this guy. He's so starved for a rune, bro. Jeez. You know what I really appreciate about this guy? He has that tenacity. Every time he's gone for a rune, I've used magnetic field and denied it, and every time he goes back for another one. I respect that, bro. He still tries. He still tries. Even though every single time he's tried it, it fails, he still tries again. He's like, this time, bro. This time it'll work. This time. Bro, grow up, man. Grow up, dudes. Come on. Oh my god, I'm not playing the game how you want to, and you're dying. Alright, dudes. I am denying every single rune, and I'm telling you when he's rotating. I've taken the tower. I'm free farming. Just let me get my timing. Stop acting like a little child. We'll be fine. Alright, dudes. Yeah. You know, bro, oh my god, bro. He's showing us. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry, dude. Oh, no. Okay, you know, I didn't know that you were going to queue up the Midas. I'm sorry. Please. I take back everything I said. I'm so sorry. You proved me wrong, bro. I don't know what to, like, what can I do? What can I possibly do to obtain your forgiveness? Please. I didn't know that you were going to queue up the Midas. I didn't think of that. Holy shit, bro. Oh my god, dude. I'll show this guy. I'm gonna queue up the Midas. He won't know what hit him. I'm gonna queue up the Midas, bro. He won't even know. He won't even know what to do. No one's ever thought of this before. Oh my, the Midas queue? Holy shit. No one's ever seen this before. Queuing up a fucking Midas, bro? Fucking piece of shit, dude. It is, yeah. You need to understand that his mind is tiny. Yeah, wait, that's a good point actually. You think the Quap realized the field auto collects? It's not about whether he realizes it or not. It's about the fact that it's happened 3 times. Even if he doesn't realize what's going on, he's tried it 3 times. And it doesn't work. Every time he has failed to get the rune. Whether it's because the magnetic field... Oh, I'm getting ganked. Can I get help? Any TPs? There's 4. Okay. I think that we should not let this tower go. This tower is very important, guys. Alright. Okay, dude. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, dude. Nice. Nice. It looks like we have the mentally unstable individuals on our team this game. Yeah. I kind of thought that they were ganking me, but I didn't think that they were literally going to bring 5 heroes, and I also didn't think that literally no one would rotate. So I guess that's on me. Let's see. Let's get the Signet, I guess, and then health. Oh, killed my courier. Gotta get our rune. He was on it. He actually did it. He secured a rune. I'm gonna get my second Midas too, actually. Holy shit. I mean, my DK is free farming. It's a big mistake to lose the mid tower, because now I can't secure every rune. That's not good for us. I think I'm gonna get the magic resistance. I have enough health. Need to like go to their secret shop, I guess, because they're controlling ours. We're going on a vacation to the enemy secret shop. I need to buy my Aghanims. Maybe kill this guy. I can't. He has to be off of creeps, man. I can't do this if he's not off creeps. He's actually faster than me. He's actually faster than me while he's fluxed. He's actually faster than me while he's flux, actually. That's insane. Holy shit. He doesn't even have phase boots. He doesn't even have phase boots. They have wards up here. I can't be up here. Alright, let's get treads, I guess. We can fight the mid. I'm strong. We're not. I mean, theoretically, like, our comp is pretty good into this strat of just, like, 5-manning at us. I mean, we have Warlock. Like, there's almost no better hero to respond to these, like, 5-man ganks than Warlock. You literally just ult and then turn it around. But this guy is... I don't know, he's going Blink Dagger for some reason. I just ignore him. Still winnable, but it's gonna be hard. It's very bad that we did not defend the mid tower. It kind of breaks the entire game for me. Can we fight this? Oh my god, I'm so slow. Coming? This guy silenced? Oh my god, how is he not in range for that? Oh, it has actually super short cast range. Damn. We can kill him. Don't worry. If he ults, I just stand still. Just stand still. Oh my god, dude. What did I fucking say, bro? Fucking stand still. Fucking stand still. I told you to stand still, dude. Oh my god, bro. How many times this hero actually just giga counters Troll Warlord and my teammates? Listen, if you stand still, I can magnetic field you and he cannot hit you. Do you understand this? All you have to do is take your hands off your keyboard and you will survive, okay? Just don't move, alright? Just don't move, and I will protect you. People don't know how Arc works. I mean, again, it's not that people don't know how Arc Warden works. I am playing Arc Warden. If I tell you that I can protect you and you don't listen to me, then what you're saying is that you know, like you're basically implying that you know how to play the hero better than I do. Like that I don't know what I'm talking about and you do. And maybe they believe that. If they do, like whatever. But it's not that's what's frustrating. It's not actually just that people don't know. It's more than that. Is that not only do they not know how to play Arc Warden, but they believe that they know how to play Arc Warden better than I do. If they didn't believe that, then they would listen to me, right? If I believe that this guy who's giving me instructions knows how to play his hero, I would listen to him, right? If I believe that, I would listen to him. It's very simple. We have to get Pike next. I have to get Pike next. He probably has you muted. I wasn't flaming him, though. Maybe he mutes me anyways. It's actually criminal that this guy's level 17. He spends the entire early game just wandering around. On wards, by the way. Like, we literally have wards to see him wandering. Actually, I think I need to get Force. Because they're grouping up. I can't just go for pickoffs on their back line. He's literally just wandering around on wards. I'm calling it the rotations. Like, there's no reason that these rotations should be free. Either like my guys just like don't stand. Like either they don't just like continue standing in lane because I told them what's happening. Or we actually get in position to defend the rotation. We have to defend this. We can't just let them go high ground. They might be coming up here, by the way. Can you come back, DK? I can't really go in if you're not here. Can you give some indication as to what your plan is? Like, are we just split pushing? Are we not defending this? Because if we're not defending this, I'm not gonna sit here wasting my time. Okay. Now my Tempest double is dead. I can force you, I can force you. We can kill him after results. Swap is silenced? Oh, shit. Alright, we're fine. We're fine, guys. How is the Ringmaster not imploding literally when he's the one... wait. When he's the one for some reason not going in? Wait, what? Wait, I don't really understanding. What are you saying? How is the Ringmaster not imploding literally immediately when he's the one for some reason going in? Oh, he got swapped in. Oh, he has a Lotus, or no, he has a Glimmer Cape, and he also got Lotus, so it's not as simple. Yeah, he got swapped in. Day 1 million of my teammates waiting for my Tempest double to die before taking the fight, by the way. Tale as old as time. It's, maybe attack range is better. I guess I already have pikes, so I maybe don't need attack range. I think I'll get it anyways. Psychic is good. If they have vision, you should get it, but it also is very fast. Yeah, you didn't get it easy. The double magnetic field tech. I mean, they're doing some weird shit here. I think you guys are alone. I mean, this guy's scaling. He has a Midas. I'll give him that. I mean, the main problem in that fight, we ended up winning it anyways, but the main problem in that fight was that my team waited. I canceled that. I'll get it. The main problem in that fight is that we waited for my Tempest double to be on cooldown before we fought. It's a very common thing. I think I need, like, damage more than anything else. It's not really dealing enough damage. I guess my DK does a lot of damage. He's getting a Daedalus. It's probably fine. They might go on me mid. Can you guys watch? Just be ready to TP. Nice. I think Diffusal would also be good. Pretty good against Troll. Because he has a small mana pool, so I can maybe prevent him from ulting at all. Maybe Daedalus is just enough. Manta's also pretty good. So they have a lot of dispellable stuff. You go Manta into Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn's pretty good. What is he even saying? I think they see me. I'm gonna get a Daedalus, I think. BKB is best. Well, I think the main problem is that my Tempest double doesn't even threaten at all. Can we protect this ward? I don't like. I think this ward is very valuable for us on the cliff here. Maybe we kill these guys while they're going for that play top. Yeah, the Crystallis actually killed him there. The Crystallis actually killed him there. Nice. Can we push Dragonite? Or you want to farm? It's okay if you want to farm. Otherwise, you can't attack. Well, I have 1,000,000 attack range, right? Oh boy, I don't know about this one. I don't have magnetic field. All right, nice. I think this is a good choice. We're winning even with feeder. We're winning with even feeder. Viper passive is 1200. But this only gives you... This doesn't slow your attack speed, though. Oh, it does, by 36. Okay, 36 attack slow is not that important. Come on, guys. You can't tell me 36 attack slow is no, you need it. If I wanted 36 attack speed, I could just buy like a Hyperstone or something, you know? It's mostly just the Nether Toxin. If Viper has a fast, it's 100. Yeah, but you have to be standing in the Nether Toxin to get that attack speed slow, right? Or maybe I'm mistaken about that. We don't have a ward there. It's kind of spooky. Viper has to be in the Nether Toxin, not you. Wait, if Viper's in the Nether Toxin? Really? Wait, that's actually broken then. Let me see this. Oh, you're right. You're right about that. That's why the hero's so strong. That makes a lot more sense now. That makes a lot more sense now. Yeah, I don't really want to commit onto Viper, though. Like, I don't know if I ever really want to commit in general. Maybe it's fine. I have a lot of saves, though. Like, Ringmaster. I guess that's the only save. He has some items. I can hit the tower with my Tempest. Oh, wait, never mind. I thought there was a tier 2 there. God, I'm also thinking about Manta. I feel like Manta would also be good. Get rid of a bunch of shit. These ults. I don't have my ult. Stand still? Okay, no, you're fine, you're fine. Ult in 10? Maybe we should just get out. Oh, I TP'd, I'm sorry. Doesn't have MKB yet. Maybe BKB is good enough. I also kind of want the attack speed too from Manta. Ooh, 2 bounties, nice. My wave clear is so bad. It's so bad. Maybe, I don't know, dude. I don't feel the BKB this game. I don't know what to say. I just don't feel it. I'm just thinking about popping BKB, troll ultis. Swap blinks, because he has BKB as well. Like, they just have so many ways of getting out. Don't they? I also have a lot of attack range. Are we trying to take a fight up here? Okay, okay. I just want to make sure. Get this. Not getting my rune. I don't think double Mage Slayer's your build. That's funny. Alright. I think we just finished the Daedalus. I'm surprised this guy isn't getting MKB, but I guess last fight it wasn't really a problem for him, so maybe he believes that will remain true. And my Tiny's Midas is paying off, guys. Think about that. The longer the game goes, the more Midas my Tiny has. Almost killed him. They're all top? Wanna do it on a support. Like this, oh, that house has a lotus. So many lotuses. They might be smoked. They were all grouped up here. I don't think getting stats from Bannerman would be busted. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say. I mean, I think you're right. I mean, I just don't think the stats are that important. Like, it's like nice. It just feels good, you know? It just feels good to have the infinite stats kind of thing. Is it broken? I don't think it would be broken, though. What is universal damage at? It's 0.5. 0.45 for each stat. 0.45. So it's basically half. It's basically half. Should have manted there. Might be pushing bottom. I think they are. Roll TP back. Can we go? Do we have a smoke? Go, 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 go. Is he mocking me? Nice. I have to clear mid, or otherwise our tower is going to die. Dude, the classic, the carry TP's back without telling anyone. It's like the classic, the carry TP's back without telling anyone. Am I right? Oh, I think I'm just gonna go back and farm. They're like, what the fuck, bro? I need you. I need you, my protector. I need you. I think I should save for buyback, even though I really want my Daedalus. It's like the responsible thing to do. Am I responsible, though? Am I responsible, though? Daedalus is looking rather juicy. And think about it. Maybe having the Daedalus will make it less likely for me to die. Think about that. If I have the Daedalus, I'll be less likely to die. Because I will be more threatening to the enemies. Wait a minute. I think I might be onto something. I will save for buyback. A Dota player responsible? Yeah, there's no way, dude. Basically was trying to make sure he didn't kill my double for free there. In hindsight, I feel like Diffusal could have gone hard this game. Burn Troll's mana, but also upgrades Disperser. Yeah, I think you're right. I think Diffusal could have been good. But I felt like I was having real damage problems, and obviously, like, Diffusal, you're kind of playing a different game. Like, you're like saying, it's okay if I don't deal a bunch of damage. Instead, I'm going to burn their mana, right? That's kind of the idea. I'm gonna get jumped. They don't really have any hard disable other than Ringmaster. Does not like have an Atos or anything. They're all missing, guys. Be careful. They might be smoked. Clear bottom. I want to bring these over here so I get the XP from it. Yeah, I think we're chilling. Troll has MKB, so I can't save you anymore. Diffusal's good damage? It's good damage, but it's not the best damage. I mean, if you're having damage items, you don't buy Diffusal. Sorry, if you're having damage problems, you don't buy Diffusal. It doesn't, it's like, it does good damage, but like, it's not going to fix your damage problems, you know what I mean? But a Crystallis will. A Crystallis is very efficient. Chill. Well, that's a big throw. That's pretty bad. If you push this out, I can maybe split push tower. That's a pretty big throw. I mean, as far as throw goes, that's not much worse that you can do than jumping someone when you have vision on no one else. I don't have my ult yet. I mean, my level 25 yet. Oh shit. Volt in 15. Troll TP, troll TP, troll TP, troll TP. You just can't do that. You really just can't do that shit, you know? It's criminal that Viper got out. Nice. I can force you. I can force you. Can you turn away? Can you turn away? Yeah, I don't know. It's actually so easy. It's insane how hard these guys are throwing. This game was so free. I don't know, dude. You need to... I don't... Like, am I muted or something? Like, what the fuck are you doing? He jumps... First of all, he jumps a guy without having any vision on the on any of their enemy heroes. We see no one, and he just blindly jumps Quap. Obviously, we don't kill him. Wait a minute, there's 3... Wait a minute, there's 4 heroes behind him? What? Oh my god, no one could have predicted that. What a crazy turn of events. What a crazy turn of events. I mean, that must have been the first time anyone has ever baited something in Dota. That would be the first time. I'm pushing their base. That would be the first time that anyone has ever baited anything in Dota. What do we get? Quap TP'd. He was ready to 1v5 like RTC, yeah, I guess. Viper has Butterfly, so we need to get MK. I guess we should get Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn's probably good. They have lots of Lotuses, though. Probably fine, though. Still good damage. Oh shit. Damn. How does Viper actually survive that? That's insane. Everyone's dead without buyback? Guess I need BKB then. Yeah, that's 1 BKB down. Doesn't have ult. To leverage my buyback. Oh shit. You know, if you could let me know before you swap their position 1 carry onto our entire team, that would be really great. I guess we are giving this to them. Don't chase that. I need to get. So I really need to get MKB or Bloodthorn, one of the two. Maybe Bloodthorn is better. Okay. Hey, way too much Dispel? Yeah, but with Manta, I mean, it's just an insane amount of damage. It's actually just an insane amount of damage, though. Like, even if they have, like, 1 second... Even if they have 1 second, like, where I just get to hit them for free with, like, 6 heroes, I mean, it does so much damage. They're showing no one else. I mean, they're probably behind him, guys. This is like the 18th time that they've done that play. I don't have my ult. I don't know what it is that I did to get them to, like, just actively start throwing. Like this. He's just hitting the ancient. I don't have butter. I don't have MKB. You called him out? It wasn't the DK. It wasn't. It was the tiny. It was the tiny. I needed to have MKB there. Honestly, if I have MKB, I don't know, dude. It's so stupid to analyze that game. Actually, like, why am I even thinking about it? Why am I even thinking about it? You think my rant on Tiny made my Dragon Knight unstable? That's an interesting theory. I don't want to respond to this guy. DK through? Yes. Yes. He did, I mean, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Basically, the entire game was completely chill. Like, we were completely fine, and then he decided to just jump a Queen of Pain. He just jumped Quap without having any vision on anyone on their team, and our lanes were pushed in. You know? Like, he just did that. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, yeah, obviously the Tiny... If you want to say the Tiny threw the game, like, yes, obviously, we knew that. And the ocean is blue, and the sky is blue, and the sun will come up tomorrow, you know? Like, yes, there are many things that we can say that are obviously true. But we don't say these things because they are obviously true. Yes, the Tiny did throw the game. He did buy a Midas. He did buy a Midas, yes. That did happen. For sure. Yeah. Guy also has no save items, either. I mean, that game, we honestly should have won that. Like, even in spite of everything, we should have won that game. I mean, look, okay, it was only a 400 net worth lead. He actually, once he kills me, he has more gold. Here it is. Before the 5-man gank on me mid, I have like 2k net worth on this guy. He's running around on wards. I'm calling his rotations. I'm literally calling his rotations. And then, listen, I literally told them that Quap was rotating bottom. We saw him walking bottom, and then DK dies and pings me. Are you kidding me? I take the rune. He never had a rune at all during the early game. He had 0 runes. I take his tower. He can't play the lane. We have wards to see him rotate, right? And yet my DK dies to him bottom. After you literally see him walking down there and I tell him what's going on. And then my Dragonite just dies and then gets mad at me. Bro, why aren't you coming? Dude. It's so stupid. I mean, it's sad because this feels like one of those games, in the 20% that's winnable. Maybe I threw it by calling out Tiny on his bullshit, but I don't really care, honestly. I really don't care. Maybe I'm delusional, but if people are gonna act like children, I'm gonna treat them like children. It's that simple. If you're gonna die 10 times and then pick one random person on your team, the one guy who's actually, it's not even random. It's the one guy on the team who's having a good game, the one guy who's actually doing well, and you start flaming them for not cleaning up your absolute pile of shit that you just released into the. You pooped all over the carpet like an elderly cat. You know, you just take a massive shit on the carpet in the living room, and then you start screaming. You start screaming at someone because they're not cleaning it up for you. Like, yes. Okay, yes, I could theoretically clean up that pile of reeking shit that you just left. But also, don't fucking do that. Don't do that. Just literally don't do that. Don't take a shit on the carpet in the first place. How about that? Just literally just don't do that. I don't know what to tell you. Don't poop on the carpet. Are you talking to your new cat? No, I don't have a cat. Actually, just don't do that in the first place. Don't make the mess. Don't die 10 times. Just don't do that. I understand why, like, I can explain to you why people... Why when people are making mistakes, like when things aren't going well, they start, you know, targeting the person who's doing well. But also, all you have to do is have the tiniest shred of self-awareness. Just a little splinter of self-awareness to be like, wait a minute, this doesn't make sense. Wait a minute. That's the one guy who's playing well. Maybe he knows what he's doing. Wait a minute. Is like just 0.01% of a self-awareness, whatever that is. Just have that. And then you just stop doing that, you know? Just take 1 second. Literally let's take 1 second before you start typing about how your mid laner is not TPing to lost ganks that you called out. Just do that. And you're fine. You just don't do that. Stomps R Us is rank 1000? 2000? Oh, maybe. I don't know. At 2K. ET players are a different breed, bro. It's a different breed. They're sort of, I mean, they're like the I feel like that's like one of the most spammed support heroes. They just don't care, bro. And then whenever it's a good ET patch, it's just like, oh boy, we're cooked. Alright, this is gonna be an unfortunate lane. This is gonna be a sad lane. Should I click the druid or should I click the bear? I think I should click the bear, right? Make him resummon it. You should be able to Midas the bear, bro. Like, are you kidding me? Maybe I should try clicking the hero. Shit. I'm gonna try go double Wraith Band. Whenever I play against Lone Druid, they just dive me at like level 2 or something. Or once they get phase boots. He's gonna deny that creep. Anyways. Just barely in range, actually. That's sad. We get our runes. Oh, he can just TP the bear back to base, can't he? Oh, that's so fucking stupid. I always forget about that. Maybe I should click the hero. It's gonna have like phase boots when it comes back or something like that. Not quite. I love laning against Lone Druid. There are much worse counters for sure. And to be fair, there isn't really any. There are very few heroes that are actually good against Lone Druid in lane. Very, very few. This might be a game where I go treads first. We'll see what happens. Oh, I actually got it because he hit it. Beautiful. Starting to hit him, deal a little bit of damage. He knows. At least we force a resummon. He knows he can dispel the flux. So when you resummon the bear, does it also reset the damage cooldown, or can you just always do it? Because it used to be that you couldn't resummon the bear if it had taken damage recently. Like, you had to send it away. That's why I fluxed him. No, he leveled the bear. Okay. Didn't answer my question. That wasn't my question. I know what he did. I know. Yes, only if you level up. That was my question. Thank you. Level up removes the damage cooldown. Yeah, that's good to know. Thank you for actually answering my question. No, he leveled up the bear. Yes, I already pointed that out. Yes, I know that is a mechanic. Yes. I knew that it dispelled. I didn't know that it removed the damage cooldown. Might be getting ganked by a Skywrath. Alright, day 1 million of clicking my bear. He has no items, just casually has 2k HP, not a big deal. Well, at least I haven't gotten Dove yet, which is a low bar, I know, but it's a win. It's something. I don't really care if he denies these. I just need to prevent him from going for the tower. The siege creep. I'm gonna get the treads. I've never done this before. I'm gonna see if it actually works. It may not. Oh my god, it stopped right before the tower. Never mind. Pull the creeps under tower. Oh, he's going Radiance. What the fuck? He's going Radiance. That's kind of good. I might try the no Midas build this game. We could probably kill him. Is there a Magnus back here? I thought I saw someone. Nice job. Nice. Let's try Maelstrom. I haven't done the No Midas build in a while. Maxing magnetic field anyways for lone druids. Radiance Bear, it's old. I know, dude. I haven't seen this build in like a million years, it feels like. If only I had forced him to resummon. I don't think he did. Okay, there he resummons. Cool. Maybe I can pressure. I mean, this guy has a million magic resistance. Like 33% is a lot of fucking magic resistance. Oh, we're starting to deal some damage. So why is the bear healing? The W only heals the hero, I thought. Or is that his facet? Fairly Dara's increase in lone druids. Okay, lone druids. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Got it. Yeah. I remember reading that. Maybe I should just hit the druid anyways. Okay. If we kill him, it's huge. He just resummoned. Wait for him to walk up. The tower, maybe? Nice. Oh shit. I got my rune though, guys. This hoodwink is making plays. I think they're gonna try to push mid. Can hold it for a little bit. It's pathetic. Dude, my fucking damage to the bear is pathetic. It's actually does I do 0 damage to him. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? The only reason that this is kind of okay is the fact that he doesn't have he's taking mid tower. Nice. Nice. You should always hit the bear. Yeah, I think you're right. Because also, if I ever walk up to hit the druid, then he's just gonna send his bear to hit me, and I always lose that trade, right? Oh, nice. I think the Maelstrom thing is a good idea. I can quickly maybe get like a pike then as well. And then I can threaten the bear. Because later on in the game, it's not that scary. Because it's kind of one of those immobile kind of heroes. Attack speed, Ripper Slash. I really never get Curio on this hero. Coming. A million magic resistance? Classic. Just have a million magic resistance. Get the pike. Good morning, Spacey. How's it going? Guess I can use this to push in waves. If I deny this tower, I think I could maybe threaten him a bit. Anyone to help? Yeah, you guys just used a resummon. Oh, that's kind of nice. I killed the bear. I just killed the bear, so if we killed Lone Druid in the near future, it'd be very, very nice. I detest LD. Yeah, you and me both. You and me both, brother. My Hoodwink made this lane playable. This lane is usually really, really bad. Does Meepo beat Arc Warden in lane? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes. Meepo shoves a massive dong up your ass in lane, dude. Like, literally the largest of dongs. Just straight up there. Meepo doesn't let you do anything. Picture the largest dong that you can think of, and then multiply the size by 2. And then, the dong that he shoves up your ass is still larger than that. It's actually still larger than that. Almost. Oh, nice. It's not the worst matchup. That award goes to Broodmother. The one silver lining about the Meepo matchup is, first of all, Meepo players typically play the lane every single time, regardless of the hero. I'm walking over. Meepo players tend to play every single matchup the same. Which you can use to your advantage by baiting them into some funny magnetic field things and going first item javelin. So like there is counterplay. It does require them to be very, very stupid, but most Meepo players are. Like in the sense that they don't like basically I think the Meepo players tend to play every matchup identically, you know? Or relatively similar. But the thing about Broodmother is she has the whole summons thing, and she has phased movement, which means she can get inside your magnetic field. That's the one thing that Meepo can't do, is he can't get inside your magnetic field. Or there are ways that you can prevent him from getting inside your magnetic field. Broodmother is just always going to fuck you. So Brood is the worst, and Meepo is like second there, and then it's like PL Naga. And then everything else is like not that bad, honestly. Oh, Lone Druid as well. Lone Druid, PL Naga. Those heroes. Let's get some armor. Let's get Essence Ring. But yeah, it's still very bad. If you're playing, like, if it's a good Meepo player, you're not gonna get anything. Like, if they know how to play, they will dive your tower at, like, level... Well, when they get their ult, basically, because you're not going to have boots. Lycan is annoying, too. Yeah, Lycan is annoying. I guess I don't really think about him because you like never see Lycan in it, but yeah, Lycan is annoying. Who else was I playing against? Oh, Beastmaster. Beastmaster is also a pain in the ass. Beastmaster is also pretty fucking cringe. AM? AM's not that bad. In the lane, later on he's very annoying, but in the lane he's not terrible. Radiance. Just for fucking Radiance. Interesting. This guy have Radiance? He's going Heart. What the fuck? Blade Mail Heart. Maybe it's this guy. Maybe now it's his timing. Should have stacked this. Maybe I still can. Slark is annoying. Yeah, I mean, Slark Legion. Yeah, those guys are annoying because of Dispels, Oracle. Legion is kiteable, at least. Legion is kiteable, at least. Honestly, this build feels kind of good. Starting to deal damage early is very, very nice. I'm coming, bot. We can maybe push the tower. Abaddon is probably the worst of the Dispellers. Yeah, it's very low cooldown. Oh. There's no way he kills him. I can force you. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna get skewered under tower. It's on me, I guess. Match up against Huskar recently, he took the Dispel. Yeah, I mean, Huskar is not great. Huskar is pretty... I think Huskar is... I think it's maybe slightly Huskar favored. But... So it kind of... whoever knows the matchup better is gonna win it, I think. I think you can do some... If you know how to abuse him at like level 1 and level 2, I think you kind of have to kill him at like level 1 or level 2. Most Huskar players, it's pretty easy to do that because they think that they're like, they just think that they trade insanely well, which, you know, they do trade very well, but you can outrange him, which is like the big thing. That's kind of the big thing to abuse, is just outranging him. And so you can kind of kite him around a bit. What's our next item? Hey, what happened to the rune? Where's the rune? Did someone already get it? I'm not sure if Mjolnir is the correct choice. Not sure if Mjolnir is the correct play. Maybe Scotty. We could Roche, actually. I do it extremely fast.
Fast? You sure about that?
Oh, wait, no. It's gonna turn. Yeah, never mind.
Then let's go. But Axis...
No, it's gonna shift sides, like, in 7 seconds. Not that fast. I think my main job is to threaten the bear. Easy Mjolnir proc. I think I just need to threaten the bear. I'm sure they have vision around there, that's why I'm scared. I think we should just push this wave in. Oh shit. MKB, Drow might get shards. I don't, but like, again, I'm not concerned about MKB. I could see the MKB to threaten Lone Druid. That's fair. Because he has a Radiance. I could see that. That makes sense to me. What do I want to get? This Magnus, bro. He can't hit a fucking skewer. If we don't have wards to play around here, I'm not sure about this.
Very hard to push, actually.
One HP. Nice. Yeah. I need to decide my talent. I think the slow is better. S and Y? What the fuck, bro? No, dude, no one buys that item anymore. Why? What is it with you guys in Mage Slayer? Mage Slayer is not a good item on Arc Warden. You don't get any more value out of it by having a second one. It's one of the few items, unless you're intentionally hitting two different heroes. I guess if you're intentionally hitting two different heroes, maybe I could see an argument there. But still, dude, like, what the fuck? Reduce spell damage. I know we've been through this. I know what it does, but why is that useful on Arc Warden? Why is that useful on Arc Warden? Yeah, no, I mean the Mage Slayer is just spell damage. The Mage Slayer, so like it will even, as long as it comes from one of your abilities, like it will even reduce like what's her name? Phantom Assassin Stifling Dagger. It will even reduce like the damage that does. But it's just still like, I don't know. I just still don't see the value that it provides. I think I'm gonna get MKB. Or maybe I could go Bloodthorn. Wait, but this dispels, right? Yeah, it dispels. So Bloodthorn Manta is not going to be as useful. Any TPs? I can't re-precise it. You have a published Arc Warden guide? I have a few, yeah. I have a laning guide. I have a item guide. I have a random guide that tells you a bunch of random shit about the hero. I got lots of guides. I don't really have like a beginner guide because My thinking was that I wanted to make guides about like kind of the more nuanced stuff, because that's the people have already made, like, you can find beginner guides on Arc Wardens, like they're like a dime a dozen, you know. And so I wanted to try to contribute something different, and also I didn't really like, how do you know what you should include in a beginner guide and not like, you know, an advanced guide? Well, it's like, well, if you know it's advanced, you know, you can figure out what the beginner part is, I guess. But maybe one day I'll do it. My plan was kind of to, I think I have like at least 2 more guides that I wanted to make. I had at least like 2 more guides that I wanted to make. And then I was going to make the beginner guide. Like, it was kind of going to be my last guide. And then also, think about this. This is genius. Think about this. If you have the beginner guide, if you release a beginner guide first, then you tell people, but you don't have any other guides, right? Beginners are more likely to reference later guides than experts to reference beginner guides. So if you make the beginner guide last, then you can reference all these other guides in the beginner guide, and then you get people to watch it. Genius. Scotty is not that good against Drow because it gives you base armor. You kind of want, like, I guess it's still okay because you can kind of hit her, but this is cooking way too hard. But Yule's the axe call. Yule's to stop skewer. That's true, but this kind of gets into like, I'm coming for the rune. This kind of gets into, you know, the nuances of itemization, but in any given game, there's like a set of all things that you can accomplish in a game, right? But you can't do all of those things, right? So in this game, I could buy Yule's and try to interrupt stuff. That would be useful. I could also build right click and try to pressure the bear. So there's a set of all things that I can do. There's the set of all things that need to be done. And then there's also the set of things that my teammates can do. And you want to think about the intersection of all, or actually the intersection of the first 2, and then the complement of the third intersecting with the first 2. In other words, you want to think about what things you're good at, like what things you uniquely can do that your teammates can't, that also need to be done. Does that make sense? I'm running. So that's a very long and convoluted way of saying my teammates can buy Yules. Oh yeah. Huh? Okay. Basically, my teammates can buy Yules. Yes, that's the moral of the story. I'm basically the only person on the team who can pressure the Lone Druid Bear effectively, but my Hoodwink and ET can buy Yules with just 1 item. You know what I mean? That's basically what I'm saying. What the fuck? Just TP's out? Root doesn't stop TP. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. It's only a movement ability, obviously. The fuck, dude? You're telling me that root isn't a disable? It's fine, it doesn't matter.
He used the RP, okay?
It might have a ward back here.
You want to smoke?
I'm still gonna argue Basher for Bear. You can argue all you want. That doesn't mean I have to listen to you. The point I was making is, I think what I'm trying to say is that I think a mistake that a lot of people make, and myself included. I still make the mistake even if I'm aware of it. But I think a mistake that a lot of people make is you think like you vote like you try to do everything, and you can't do everything. If you just like are buying items, you're just like, oh, I can do this, oh, I can do that. First of all, you might end up doing things that your teammates can already do, like, or even that your teammates can do better than you can, right? So that's one thing. Also, it doesn't give you very much like direction as to what you should be doing in fights. If you have Yules, Blink Dagger, Aghanims, all this stuff, right? You're trying to do 13 trillion different things in fights. It's going to be very difficult to execute on that, right? Because you're trying to do 100 million things. ATP's out, classic. But if you have in your mind, these are the things that I am in particular good at, and then you build around those things, and then you already know in fights what you're supposed to do. You just admit that you've never done some bizarre double Yules shenanigans. You probably couldn't make it work. Okay. Alright, bro. Whatever. Didn't buy minus this game? Nah, I needed to buy right-click items, I think, in order to be able to make sure this lone druid can't do whatever he wants. Killed him a few times because of it. It doesn't sound good to me either. See, that's at least one person. Oh, okay, I see. I am feeling very uncomfortable with the fact that I am not in the smoke. What the fuck? There's a drow up there? See, look, I'm pressuring the bear. Man, Lone Druid's super low. I'm here. Oh, there he is. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. This is awkward. Okay, I fucked up. Now this is a little bit awkward, yeah. I am waiting for a tick gold, yeah. I am waiting for a tick gold. There we go. But Arc is unique in the fact that LD can counter 1 Yules, but not 2 Yules, and Arc can have 2 Yules. It's probably a bit overcooked, the argument that your support do doesn't hold. Yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying. I mean, the problem, so first of all, there's a practical issue with your argument. So first of all, most items in the game are better on Arc Warden because you have 2 of them. There's a very small group of items that actually, let's get this. I'm gonna hold on to this one. This is, I don't know, that slows their movement speed. There's a very small group of items that are not better on Arc Warden than other heroes. Right? So first of all, like, if you want to be in the world where your only condition for choosing to buy an item is if it's better on Arc Warden than other heroes, then you're gonna end up buying a lot of random fucking items. So that's the first thing I would say. Also, and then I would say that the actual condition that you should consider is not just about whether, like, yes, Yule's is better on me, but does that differential justify it over my other options? You have to also consider it over your other options as well. You can't just look at the item. Oh my god, bro, why are there a million heroes down here? There's 3 bots. Maybe Drowsin Triangle. You have to also compare it with our other options too. You can't just look at items in isolation. You have to say, like, okay, is Yule's good? Is Yule's good this game? Is it better on my hero? And is it going to have more impact than the other items that I could also buy? These are all things that you need to consider. Not just is this item better on me than other heroes? Because you're right that a lot of cases, because by virtue of the fact that you have 2 heroes, that's going to be true most of the time. So you need to consider, like, is it better than the other options as well? But I sort of thought that was implicit, because that's also how itemization works on every other hero in Dota, right? So I didn't think I needed to say that, because that's literally how you make decisions about items in Dota 2 in general, right? You consider it against your other options, so that's why I didn't say it. Wouldn't 2 sheep sticks be better if the goal was to disable the bear? That's true. But why do people, but, you know, playing devil's advocate, why would you buy Yules? It's cheaper. Sheep stick costs, what, 5,000 gold? So, I mean, it also is a timing thing. Just gonna push mid, bro. I need to be able to, like, kill the bear. I think I need to get Hex next so that I can actually kill the fucking bear. Yeah, he's right. He's right. I mean, they're playing split most of the time. So it should be not impossible to find a situation to catch them.
I need Necro strong for me, like I can't find a chance to cut in. Otherwise, like it's very hard for me. I can only ulti like 1. That's it.
Yeah, we need Necro to go in first. If Necro goes in first, it should be easy. Like, we have the solution. Just last time we did it, Necro wasn't there.
Yeah, 2 separate icons.
I think, like, in theory, the way that we do this is I mean, the lanes are, like, in a good position now. We smoke, Necro is, like, you know, bait shit or something. Because they are playing split. They are playing split.
We don't have any initiate, like, so it's very hard to fight.
I mean, but we have counter initiate and Necro baits jumps. Like, Necro runs in, they go on him because otherwise he does whatever he wants, and then you throw other people as a counter initiation. Pretty straightforward, I think. It does feel like Necro is playing his own game of Dota.
Fucking Aeon game, to be honest.
I think you should get a Blink Dagger before Aeon Disc.
Yeah, I need a refresher. Yeah.
Like, we're forcing them to show like this. Like, we're making opportunities to smoke. We could even smoke on the bear. Like, that's worth it, I think. I think Necro is just playing like his own game of Dota or something.
Otherwise, let's go on.
I can't be at this fight. It's not possible for me to be there. I'm TPing. Yeah, Necro's just like playing. I don't even know what the fuck he's doing, to be honest. Necro's playing Dota like we're back in 2K OMR, just like making solo plays and pushing out waves alone.
Yeah, do you want to find this?
I don't know. I don't think it's a good idea. I mean, it's just like Necro's just playing Dota 2 like he's back in 2K OMR, making solo plays, pushing out waves. Like I just can't follow him around for eternity. It's just not efficient.
Smoke, smoke. He's fighting it. The fuck?
It's not a.
Cautious playing.
You want me to just follow you around? Like a fucking hemorrhoid? Is that what you want? You want me to be a fucking hemorrhoid in your asshole? I can't just sit behind you. You understand that if there are no towers here, I can't connect on that, right? You want me to just follow you around so I'm always there if they run into you? If you want me to do that, I'll do it, but it's not gonna work.
Let's go kill the beer, like otherwise. Like, I mean, like if you really want to do something like he's right, just go kill a beer. Or, I don't know.
I mean, he's playing well. He's just like, his strats are just like, he's back in Legend or something. Just making solo plays. Have to get bots too for this idiot? Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's just that fight shouldn't even work anyways. Like, even if he kills the druid, like, that's good. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy he killed the druid. Okay, good. I think it's okay to Chrono the Aegis. Okay. I can hex him when he's back. Holy shit, we did it! We were 5 heroes together. Insane.
I mean, like if they fucking offense us, like this is best chance us to play. You know, whoever play offensive, whoever fucking lost the team fight. I saw the point.
I like this guy.
Second time I died.
Hey, now we're all happy again. We recovered the mental state. We did it.
We'll have initiate. Let's
Oh, they did it. That's a grief fort.
I mean, I think like you wanna go.
I don't think. I think we could force. I mean, like at least force buybacks.
Goes wrong.
Okay, maybe chill. I think we should chill. We should get the barracks. We can even go bottom. Maybe not. Hard. I have ults in 5. We have wards to play around here. Do I have any wards? Can you place a ward here so we can push bottom?
Wait a second.
I'm just pushing bot tower.
Chrono, and you use your like use your ulti to keep doing it. Yeah. Keep keeping them. Just sit behind you, and just like stand like much closer and.
What happened? Did he not? Can you use one of these? Like, I think we really can't get wrapped on from this side.
The necro, and then 25 seconds I can cut in.
Thank you.
Wait. Just watch it.
If he jumps you, I can hex. Oh shit. Okay, they have a ward back here. Oh no, they had the observer here. That's what saw me. Never mind. Druid's taking our base at the moment.
Fuck that. Shit. I know. Fuck.
Got the bear once. Oh, they placed an observer that saw me. I didn't think it was gonna see me. Okay.
Yeah, I don't find a good chance.
Oh, he doesn't have BKB. Wait, what the fuck? I guess it kind of makes sense, but he needs a dispel. He has a dispel.
Blink dagger. Like the first time I blinked in and he blinked out. The second time.
I mean, BKB is not that good this game actually.
You want me buyback?
No. Maybe kill him. No bear?
Yes.
You have 3k gold and use backpack? What? I need to save. Oh, I guess I don't need to save for buyback. I mean 3k gold isn't really gonna do that much for me. I need a full item. I'm trying to think about what I want. The game state can significantly affect what I need at any given point. I think Octarine Core, so I can just spam more doubles. Refresher? I don't think I'm gonna get Octarine Core before I get Refresher. Refresher doesn't help my double at all. There's definitely situations where Refresher is good, but you could get Blink as well. So you can say out of range of Axe Mag. Yeah, I was thinking Blink might be good. And maybe I can be our catch. Maybe I can be our catch that way. I just love Octarine Core. It's more hexes, more doubles. I'm getting this. And then I can get Blink as a replacement for Travels later. Not as a full replacement, obviously, but...
It's hard, really hard to attack.
Oh shit, I didn't see that we're making a play. So much invis.
Showing me. Might be in the triangle.
I think this is good. Just keep defending base. Kind of allows us to stay outside of base more. Crazy that guy doesn't have a dispel. I think you should get like Lotus or something. Some more armor. Just no armor. If he doesn't have Ghost Shroud, he's cooked. There's 2 bottom. 3 bottom. Can we run into this area?
Alright, now he has another fucking bad.
need to farm my buyback.
I mean, draw might be. They might have that.
I guess he's probably thinking that if he pops Blade Mail... Oh. Jeez. Guy does a lot of damage. Why does he do that? Oh, he doesn't have buyback.
Beer, maybe? Let's go 4 together.
Lanes are messed up. Can't really go for a play if the lanes are pushed.
Fake.
Be very sad to lose this game. Two minutes for my buyback, but I'm so far away from it for gold. What is the Octarine core on physical shit? Well, this game they have... They basically... Yeah, they have two main ways. I mean, Magnus and if you keep stealing my farm like this, I won't be able to have buyback, my friend.
Still need like a 1 minute, man. 1 minute 40 seconds of buyback.
Okay, I'm just telling you. Basically, it helps you have Tempest double up more often. It makes your Tempest double tankier, so I can use it without as much concern. I am afraid of Magnus. As much concern of being punished. I also have, I mean, like, you know, 3 active items, and Magnetic Field is very good. So I need to get an AC and Shiva. Yeah, an AC would be very nice. Oh shit. Cool. I'm gonna go for the bear. Bear's dead. Okay, no bear. He has a refresher though, actually. So has Aegis. Why not go Scotty instead of Octarine? What does Scotty do for me this game? What do I need Scotty for? It's a, I mean, again, I'm gonna say, like, we need to think about what our job is this game. My job is to fuck the bear. And, yeah, I guess Scotty kind of helped me with fucking the bear, but, Octarine core, the problem is when my double is down, the bear can do whatever he wants. If I have Octarine core, I'm convinced that the bear, he's not really going to have an opening to do this stuff. Like, I was kind of able to kill him again because I had, Octarine to have my, my Tempest double up again. It does fuck the bear, but, like, does it really do it in a meaningful way? Like, if I don't kill him, if I don't kill the bear in Hex Duration, he's not going to die, right? And they're not taking fights with the bear. They're just not taking fights with the bear. It doesn't help me kill him during the hex, essentially, so I don't really need it. And against the rest of their heroes, it's pretty useless. You ever try, what's the best tier 5 you looking for? Cooldown reduction on the passive. And then the active, I don't know, like Stygian, something like that. Coming? I don't really care about the active. Oh no, I guess I would probably take Book of the Dead. Book of the Dead is really nice. You ever start transitioning to Spellcaster? Nah. If anything, you would want to transition to... If anything, you'd want to start transitioning to right-click at some point after... after being Spellcaster. You would never want to transition to Spellcaster in the late game. Right-click is better. Are there creeps here? Nope. Oh, Helm of Undying is really great. I'm gonna take that probably. I'll take that. I mean, you saw him. That's not a refresher. I mean, this void is basically waiting for Drow to go in, which I think is correct. I think he should probably do that. Yeah, Helm of the Undying is a really good pick. Backpack Refresher, yeah, I mean, I need to have buyback first, though, before I can get buyback for my double. It's basically my Tempest doubles buyback. Say what the Helm works on the clone? I mean, it works in every way, basically. Oh, he didn't die that way? If your clone dies to an enemy hero, then he just gets Helm, which is really nice, because, you know, you're... In the late game, that's what you're concerned about. You're concerned about your clone just dying in fights. You ever take Regalia? Since the passive effect is so useful, it's so much more useful than the active, I would kind of rather just not have Regalia. In the late game, I guess it's fine. It's okay. There's just almost always better options. Like, I would for sure take Book of the Dead or Regalia. I mean, sorry, Book of the Dead. I would rather take Book of the Dead or Helm of the Undying first. I mean, we might need to smoke out or something. Yeah. This guy's just like hitting towers on BKB cooldown. See? Easy. Isn't that nice? How to stop Druid Bear from doing that 4 more times? I mean, basically, Faceless Void has to chrono something. I think with Refresher, when they go on my Tempest double, you have to chrono them. Drow's not gonna let you just wait. I mean, it's not really this Void's fault, but it also is kind of frustrating that he's, like, every time in fights, it feels like I'm tanking a bunch of shit, I'm dealing a lot of damage, and he's just, like, sitting in the back waiting to chrono something. Oh, no longer working on buildings? Yeah, it is sad. Yeah, I have enough money for Refresher, we can get it. Actually, I should probably get, like, Swift Blink, honestly. I'm gonna get Swift Blink instead. I don't need my travels, obviously.
You can sell this actually. Shiva Scar, whatever.
I can initiate now.
You want to initiate?
Don't want to, but I think I have to. You have to hit the bear. Oh, creeps are killing the ancient. Creeps are just hitting the ancient. I mean, he's waiting for Drow to show. Yeah. He's just waiting for Drow to show. That's a bit cringe. Yeah. We needed to look for her. Yes. And we missed our timing. That's really the big thing. We just missed our timing. We got to the point where we could reliably kill the bear, but I don't know. I honestly think it's this Necro was the biggest problem. He's just running around. He's literally just running around playing solo. He's just running around playing solo. And then he's like, "What, dude? Why can't we win a fight?" Like, it feels like every Immortal player that I play with doesn't understand this concept that I can't just instantly be there, and I can't just follow you around either. If I follow around this Necro, I'm just going to lose all of my net worth. Like, I'm never going to have a net worth advantage. I'm never going to. Because he's going to be farming all the creeps, and I'm just sitting here waiting for him to get jumped or something. I can't do that. They're not having a good time in their game on their team either, apparently. I mean, like, he has like 1 million gold and a bunch of kills, but like he was just playing completely detached from the team. We had that one fight top. We had that one fight top with Aegis, and the Necro just wasn't there. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense that this guy couldn't hit any chronos. I think he probably should have chronoed them anyways. Like, you can't just like not chrono. But at the same time, you need to have a Necro to run in, or some offlaner. Whether it's Necro running in or a Centaur like initiating. I don't know, dude. It's very cringe. It looks like he performed well. I mean, doing the thing that he did, he did well, I guess. But I don't know, man. I'm not taking shit from this guy. Yeah, Lone Druid had a good time. That's good. I mean, yeah, I think against Lone Druid, you just have to, like, fucking barrel down the lane. And that's what we did. Like, we had that one play top. We got Aegis on Void. I think Necro and my Tempest double just hit towers. They have to jump them eventually, or they just lose buildings. Like, they have to. Anyone that jumps, it just... They just die. You, like, this Necro... I'll explain this maybe for you guys who don't understand how team fighting works. Or don't have a clear idea. Look at this. Faceless Void is not an initiator. There are two types of team fighters in the game. Well, there's three types. There are initiators, there's counter-initiators, and there's follow-up. Those are the three types. Initiators start the fight. Counter-initiators punish what happens after the initiation. And then people who follow up are the ones that, you know, follow up damage, like Drought Ranger, who follow up both of those things. Void is not an initiator because the only time that you're going to get a multi-hero chronosphere is if you are counter-initiating. And why is that? Is because that is the only time that people are going to show. If nothing's happening, if no one's forcing them to show, you're not going to get anyone to show, right? Like, who does this Void want to chrono? He wants to chrono Drow. How do you get Drow? Like, if there's no pressure happening, Drow isn't going to show. You have to force her to show. You have to make some reason for her to respond, right? And so how do you do that? Well, one way to do that is by having someone like Centaur to just blink on her, but we don't have that. And so you just have Necro. What we need to have is Necro go in, and then their heroes respond, right? So Axe, this is Axe. Axe blinks on him, or Magnus blinks on him or something, right? But those two heroes alone are not enough to kill Necro, right? You need to either have Lone Druid or Drow Ranger as follow-up damage. And so then, when they jump this guy, then Drow Ranger, back here, will make Drow Ranger gray. Now Drow Ranger shows, because she has to follow up on the damage. And so then this is the point where Faceless Void gets to chrono. You can't chrono before this. It's not possible. You can't like, you literally will never chrono Drow if there isn't an initiation, because Void is a counter initiator. You just can't do that. Every time, if Necro is never there, we're never gonna get a chrono. I can sort of do this kind of thing with my Tempest double, but my Tempest double isn't tanky enough to force the Drow Ranger to show. If I walk up there like with my Tempest double, like the axe call is enough. That's like, I can't do that really. They're actually still talking. It's lagging. It's lagging. So much chatting. Should Void get Blink Dagger? There are some things that you can't fix with items. There's some things that you can't fix with items. You can get Blink, like, that would help, and I did suggest that. But it's like, it's like you're missing a wheel on your car, and so you decide to have a tire rotation, you know? Like, yeah, like, sort of, but if you don't have a fourth wheel, everything that you do is going to be trivial. Like, yes, you can get a blink on Void. Yes. But if Necro doesn't force a response, you're never going to find her. Isn't Necro himself a counter-initiator? No, he's not. He has no good catch and he can evaporate. Well, the idea behind Necrophos is that you're tanky. Because there's kind, I mean, if basically every offlaner in the game, every normal offlaner is either an initiator, a counter initiator, or tanky. There's some that are both of, there's some that have both, some like both of those properties, 2 or 3 of them. But Necro trades his like, instead of having good catch, like you said, he trades that for being tanky, right? That's his thing. He's tanky and he's very, very good at being the guy to just get in there and force people to do something about him, right? He does a lot of damage by just existing. And so, like, the way that you basically play Necro, theoretically, I'm not a Necro player, but, like, you basically are just the guy that just runs in and doesn't die and forces them to do something about it. When I play Necro mid, I feel like I just want to blink stun, or I'd rather just play Stunner as 3. Yeah, I mean, you want to have someone that does that for sure. You would like to have that, because if you don't have a counter initiator, which we do in this game, which is why this is so frustrating, if you don't have a counter initiator, then you're not going to get anything, right? Then if they respond to you running in, you'll die for nothing, right? And that's what happened. I can actually show you. I will show you exactly what I'm talking about. I will show you exactly what I'm talking about for both examples, because both of those things happened this game. The main reason that we were never able to win a team fight is because when Necro did his job of running in and getting vision, Void and I weren't in position to punish them. And when he was, or sorry, when he wasn't, or sorry, when we were grouped up, Necro wasn't there to do his job. I think it's like around here or something. We just have to find when Necro's at. Yes, I think it's exactly here. Let's just find a time where Necro died. Yes, this part right here. I don't know why I'm going back. This is what Necro is doing this entire time, by the way. This is exactly how he's playing. Which is fine. I'm not saying that you should never play. This is a great way for Necro to play, but you can't do this the whole game. Eventually you have to group up. So look. Look what happens. Good. They kill this guy. And then he runs in. And this is exactly what you want to be doing as Necro. Look. I promise you, if it's just Axe, Skywrath, Magnus, this Necro never dies to them. Even with the bear. Even with the bear. This Necro won't die to these guys. But, so then Drow has to show up. Right? Then Drow has to show up. But look at this. We're just farming, right? I'm responding to this bear. You know, they're just going for a pick-off here. My Void is farming his MKB. Alright, like, because what was this Necro doing beforehand? It's not like they were making a play or something. This is what happened here. Necro was just farming. Right? This makes sense. I think this makes sense. And then they see the bear, or they see Lone Druid. They go for a pick-off. I can't be here right now. If I am in position to follow up on this fight, first of all, this bear is going to deal a bunch of damage to the tower. And second of all, I will not be getting money because this guy is going to be taking all of the farm. So we're just farming. We're splitting up. They jump this guy. This is a good play. And then you get out. And then you get out here. But then he walks in. He forces the Drow, but I can't be there because I was just dealing with a bear who's taking our tier 3. Faceless is farming jungle camps. So then this guy does what he's supposed to do, but we're just not there. If Void is here, we get a chrono on Drow and everything is fantastic, right? That's great. But it doesn't happen. And then what was it beforehand? Here. Yeah, here. Look at this. This is actually insane to watch. This is insane to watch. This Necro is just pushing out bottom with Travels 2. This is exactly when we need him to be here. We need this Necro to be here to pressure the tower and force the Drow to hit him. If the Necro is just standing here, hitting the tower with my Tempest double, they have to respond to him. They have to, but he's just not here. The entire team, if you have any doubt that this Necro was not a complete bot, our entire team is here with Aegis, pushing this tower. And this guy's farming jungle camps. He TP's mid. He TP's fucking middle. He fucking TP's middle. He TP's mid. So now his TP, he doesn't even have TP. It's like this is exactly the kind of play where it's worth it to be grouping up there. This is exactly the kind of play where you group up, you sacrifice. Yeah, we wouldn't be farming as efficiently, but that's fine because we're taking a fucking tower. We're gonna end the game here. This is exactly what we should be doing. But instead, my double is the only thing that can show here, but it dies super easy. Right? It dies super easy. All you need is a singular bear. We're literally pinging this guy too, and he's just walking. This guy's griefing, dude. There's no way he wasn't trolling us. As dumb as it sounds, I feel like you need Blink on Void and Arc if you try to slow siege high ground. This is... I understand where you're coming from, Daniel. But the thing is that this is exactly what you're trying to do. You're trying to fix the fact that you're missing a wheel on your car by rotating the tires. You're saying, wow, you know, this car doesn't drive so well. You know, has 3 wheels on it. Man, maybe we need a tire rotation. Oil change, maybe? Maybe, you know, make sure the tire pressure's okay. You're missing a wheel! You're missing everything, literally everything else. Everything else that you try to do is trivialized. It doesn't matter. Everything else that you try to do doesn't matter because you are missing a wheel on your car. You are missing a wheel on your car. Necro isn't there. I can try to do what Necro should be doing. I'm not going to be as good at it, and I won't be able to do my job then, right? I can try to do that. But all of that stuff, it's like, yes, you're right that maybe rotating the tires are going to give a better driving experience, but it doesn't change the fact that you are missing a fucking wheel on your car. You can't drive it. It's not safe. It's not safe. If you refuse to get a wheel on your if you refuse to replace the wheel, it doesn't matter what you do. It literally doesn't matter. You are ignoring the problem. It's like why would we even waste time discussing yeah, you know, I think maybe we need to replace the brake pads, maybe change the oil, check the transmission. Like, you're wasting breath talking about it. It doesn't matter. It matters the absolute minimal amount. It matters the minimal amount. If you want to waste time talking about grains of rice that you missed, you know, it's like you had a nice bowl of rice with some whatever you have with rice. I don't know, some fish, some whatever, you know, and you're sitting there and you notice that a grain of rice flies out of your bowl. And you're at dinner at a fancy restaurant, and you're like, guys, shut up! I have to find that grain of rice. I have to. And you flip the table. You scream, like you get everyone out of the restaurant because you're trying to find the single grain of rice that got flung out of your bowl. Like, yes, you can do that, and yes, you will find the grain of rice, maybe. But it's not worth it. It's literally not worth it to kick everyone out of the restaurant, you know, ruin your entire evening so that you can find this one grain of rice. I disagree. There's angles where you can win a race with a broken car. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that maybe Blink would have been better. I'm not saying that Blink maybe wouldn't have been better. I'm just saying, is it worth talking about, you know? I don't think it is. I don't think it's even worth talking about. I think you're right that probably my item build wasn't optimal this game. Maybe Octarine Core wasn't a good idea. But also, I would argue that we are wasting our lives talking about the correct item build when we don't have our keystone hero. What do you call it? What's the thing at the top of an arch? What is the stone at the top of the arch? Keystone. It's a keystone. It's the keystone. You're like, yeah, bro, this arch would have been great. You know, and you're just missing the stone at the top. It's like, guys, what are you talking about? You're missing the most important part of the arch. And you're confused why it fell apart. You're talking about the sediment that you used to glue stuff together. No, it's never going to work. I don't think ruminating about possible is that much of a faux pas. That's not what I'm saying, though. Okay, look at this. I'm gonna respond to this, and then I'm gonna stop talking about it. This. Look. I'm gonna respond to this, and then we're done. Look at this, guys. Oh, how do I... What the fuck? What did I do? Oh, shit, I fucked everything up now. Oh, shit. I can't unzoom. Oh, there we go. Imagine it's from a Necro's perspective. If he is with you and tries to frontline so you can force objective, what happens if he gets skewered back? What happens if he gets skewered back? I want him. I desperately want him to get skewered back. If you don't understand that that is why I want him to hit the tower. Because I need him to get skewered back. I need him to. It's not that I'm afraid of him getting skewered back. We need him to get skewered back in order for us to win the fight. I absolutely need him to. I need him to get skewered back. Okay? If you don't understand that, then I understand why you're thinking about item builds. I need Necro to get skewered back. That's exactly what I want. Because if he gets skewered back, skewering him back doesn't kill him. What kills him? Drow kills him. What does Drow need to do to kill Necro? She needs to show. Oh, there we go. That's what we needed. Now Drow gets chronoed and the fight is over. Easy. Alright, I'm not talking about it anymore. I need him to get skewered back. I need him to. You need to get this. You need to understand this. That is exactly what I want. That is exactly why I want him to hit the tower, is so that he gets skewered back. Drow attack range plus skewer distance is longer than the distance, then Faceless can jump to Chrono. Okay, bro. This guy's pulling an Ionic. Fine. Do you know how we respond to Ionic argument strategies? We don't. It's easy. We don't. We just don't do that. Someone needs to eat their spells? Exactly. If that guy doesn't get skewered back, someone else will. And anyone else that gets skewered back is bad for us. And even if you were right and you aren't, even if you were right that we are afraid of Necro being back, he still needs to be there. You can't argue that the correct play for Necrophos in this game, in that situation, was to TP mid away from the team. Even if he's supposed to do something different, you still can't argue that that was the right play. And you're still wrong about it. You're still wrong about it. Alright, well, unlucky day. Unlucky. 1-1 lost. This one should have. This is so frustrating. We honestly are even here. Like, we should have won too, but this one was just not scored. This is so stupid. What time do you usually stream? 5 o'clock Eastern time. So basically 5 hours ago is when I typically start. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Speaking of which, I'm not gonna waste your time. Speaking of which, I have to be gone tomorrow. That's why I'm streaming today. I have to be gone tomorrow for Thanksgiving. And I have to also be gone on Thursday, but I should be back on Friday. So next stream will be Friday at 5 o'clock Eastern time. So, and I'm thinking about, I don't know, I'm thinking about maybe trying to stream every day instead. Because I normally do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but that was back when I was averaging 10 viewers. And now we're at 4 times that, so it might be worth it now. By the way, if you guys haven't watched my most recent video, you should do it and like it because it makes me feel good. I'm very proud of it. Where is it? This one. Right here. And if you like Dark Souls, you should also watch these ones. These ones were very interesting. Oh, this has 293 views? That's funny, dude. Wait, the part 1 has 19. People are just going straight to part 4. That's hilarious. Anyways. I'm gonna head out because I haven't eaten anything today. Thank you guys for tuning in. And hopefully I'll see you guys in a couple days. Have a good evening. Oh, listen, the music perfectly stopped.